see that. There we go. Wow. I've only been talking for like 14 minutes. Probably because I have nothing else interesting to say. All I did today was clean. That's it. All I've done the last few days is clean. And get shoes. That's it. So, we are running some quests. Like, still gotta get some switches from the junk heap. I wonder if there's a way to tab. No, it doesn't seem like there's a way to tab to. This is maybe not the best interface for quests. I do wish I could hit the right bumper and just kind of cycle through all my quests. That'd be pretty nice, but oh well. You did like 90% of the quests the first playthrough, so you could just be lazy and blast through the other playthroughs? Yeah, that's what I really wanted to do this time, Manny. Or we're gonna have to watch out for this freaking bag, dude. Let's see. I gotta get a mandrake leaf from the Strange Things store. I do believe I need to do the bag dude's quest or something. Is Bagman there? Oh, let me look at my plants. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Can I harvest this? Wow, that sure is a lot of them, huh? Jeez. The uwu with the hat is amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dave. I wish I had a pink hat like this. I have just kind of straw sun hats. Let us harvest the... Well, I don't actually need these eggplants anymore. Don't pick the flowers yet? Okay, I should like let the... Wow, that was like 6 of them, huh? I should let the flowers rot, right? Do I ever do collabs? Very rarely, very infrequently. Usually it's like a D&D thing to me. Okay, so I have to let all these flowies die. It looks like I didn't screw up my pattern though. We got blue and gold. Wait, what the hell is this? Pardon me, that looks like a different color? What is this? Oh, is this one of them, Centauri? Is this the good one that I need? Did it just like turn the right color? Wait, I don't understand. Are they supposed to turn the color or something? Because none of them did. The probability of getting 3 critical hits with a 15% chance in a row is exactly 0.3375. Guess you just did that. What a god quantum. Now, are you talking about Fire Emblem or what? It works when... Oh, no. Really? Whoa, no. None of these else change colors, though. So am I only getting one of the seeds that I need? No. Oh, none of them... No other of them did it, though. Oh, boy. True, I can plant them for more. That's right. Hey, what's all this? What's another cool. So we've got to... Okay, so this whole gardening thing is for another quest. A very long and complicated one that I'm going to have to do this weekend. I hope I don't forget. Ooh, it'll be bad. But for now, let's see what we can do. What does the game want me to do? Oh, I must go to Seafront. Okay, well, let's go to Seafront then. Hey, Quick Swizz, how are you doing? So it's a 20% chance to get the right flower that you want. Centauri, I see.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Dang. That's wild because I planted so many and only one of my little guys turned, but okay. Oh well. I'll live. I'm so glad I don't do the like flower hybridizing in real life. That's just a lot of work. I fully agree with Stop Asian Hate. You don't agree with Black Lives Matter? Oh, okay. So why are you here then? It's the sentiment, my man, that I feel like everybody should agree with, you know? The fact that black people's lives do matter because they're currently being devalued, exterminated. Like, if you don't think that's important, then yeah, I don't think you'll be able to hang here, man. The crossbreed for the pink moonflower is 20%. The lunar shear is like 1.5%, really? So you're saying Lisa Simpson? Do you mean the Simpsons character? I'm so sorry. I don't... There's a lot of Lisa Simpsons, I'm sure, in the universe. Are you talking about the Simpsons character? Okay, who is Lisa Simpson then? Bad News Bear. Gotta go talk to the guard, I think, here. Oh, the post office, we're good. How's it going, Strawberry Hat? Hey, wait a second. There's usually a dude right out here. Where's the postcard? For some reason you thought I was going to stream doing the laundry? Oh no, I would not do that. Hey, this is a completely different post, dude.
Hey, postman. Oh,
That's
sorry.
weird.
You're not
It's a
him.
completely different guy.
I'm sure as hell not.
This isn't even a postman.
I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No, there's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off.
Mars,
So I'm trying to
thank
track him
you
down.
so
Ring any
much
bells?
for the 42 months. I appreciate you. Oh, look at that little Emil face you have in the middle of the flex. You've done a super job, Mars. And what a great idea. I hope you're well, Mars. Hope you've had a good weekend. So, Richard Risher was shot and killed by officers by the LAPD in 2016. His mother's Lisa Simpson. She has no money. So, I think you're thinking of like an organization or something, Bad News Bear. And that's not... I don't know if you actually did the command, but here's the command for you. I'm not supporting... There's like a big organization, I think, that might be what you're talking about. Which is not what the command I have in this stream title is about. The command I have in the stream title is about the concept of Black Lives Mattering, and that being a tenet of like what we believe here in this channel. I'm not telling people to go like, I guess, funnel support to one group that calls themselves Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter is an organization. No, it's a movement. Movement's different. So we agree then. Seems like... So we agree then. Right, okay. So, yeah. I'm still confused about your problem with it, I guess. You don't support the organization. Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shoal, you can support democracy and not be like, I love Joe Biden, I want to sit in his lap and give him smooches, you know? Like, because they have all the money, they haven't given money to Lisa Simpson or help Samira Rice. Right, and so you can still believe that Black Lives Matter and support their GoFundMes and other community organizations that support things like that. Wikipedia says the following: Black Lives Matter is a decentralized political and social movement protesting against the incidents of police brutality and racially motivated violence against Black people. While there are specific organizations, such as the Black Lives Matter Global Network, that label themselves simply as Black Lives Matter, the Black Lives Matter movement comprises a broad array of people and organizations. Right, yeah. So, Bad News Bear, I think you think that we're opposed on this idea, and we're not? We're not. Oh, the link. Yeah, you'll have to ask for permission for links. Sorry, the bot will get that. Yeah, that wasn't, the mods didn't get you for that, just so you know. But the links will get boxed. Just a bit longer. Hey man, I still feel very comfortable saying that Black Lives Matter, and that the people here should believe that Black Lives Matter. And I don't think that compromises, like, the integrity of the idea, you know? I just don't know. Hi, Waxwitch, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I think it's safe to say that community believes in equality for all. Yeah. Today you learned that there's a Black Lives Matter Global Network Foundation. Yeah, I don't support them because I don't think they're doing much for, like, the people. You guys have seen, I've supported, like, community-based efforts that are on the ground actually giving back to communities and redistributing things. So, like, safety funds and stuff. Like the We Keep Us Safe collective here in my state does that. I feel like it's some real gerrymandering to attempt to weaken the message when people come out of the woodwork with the talking points. Yeah, dude, hey, do you like Nier, Bad News Bear? Because that is what we're playing. You ever played this game before?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is a cool thing to do.
Do you think Red Bag Guy ran off with a different woman this time, or if this dude's buddy is the Red Bag woman?
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
It's Tamir Rice, not Samira. Oh, is that so?
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what?
Oh,
I bet
the
she went to check
shipwreck.
out the
Okay.
huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day.
Your uncle yelled at you for a while about Black Lives Matter because he says they used to have communist stuff on their website? Their website. You know, the one that everybody that believes that Black Lives Matter collectively runs.
Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
So Samira is the mother and Tamir Rice was the victim of police brutality. Okay.
We keep telling the kids here in town not to go near.
Let's go see this shipwreck, shall we?
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
That's fantastic,
Right.
Bad
Let's
News
head for
Bear.
the
Yeah,
inlet.
I mean, as I have said maybe 2 or 3 times now, Black Lives Matter is not about some random organization that calls themselves
Kinda.
Black
It
Lives
will.
Matter Global Foundation Network or whatever. Nor do I believe that saying that Black Lives Matter detracts in any way
What's
from
going on?
helping those
I haven't
people.
seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
They released a letter denouncing them? Gotcha, yeah. See, I'm gonna let you in on something, Black News Bear. Oh, I'm sorry, Bad News Bear, sorry. When I put stuff like Black Lives Matter in the title, it's because I want people to know that that's a foundational belief of the channel. And it also helps weed out jackasses that come to my stream that don't think that Black Lives Matter, or like don't care about what's going on globally and in this country with the oppression of people, Black, Asian, Latinx, or otherwise, you know. And I agree with you. Bad News Bear, I feel like you think we're having an argument, man. And we're not. We're not. At all. Having an argument about this. Some people cannot dissociate the movement and the organization. Yeah, I guess so. I mean... yeah. Hi, One of Many Mics. Good to see you. Just to be clear, are you critical of the movement or are you critical of the Foundation? Bad News Bear. Because I feel like the movement surrounding the assertion that Black Lives Matter has done so much to, and I hate to say like raise awareness, but bring this issue to the front so that it's not something that keeps slipping by, slipping through the cracks. It's not like these deaths, these horrific accidents, and the systems of oppression that keep them from continuing can get through the cracks anymore. It's bringing them to the fore and saying we will not stand for this. Okay, great, Bad News Bear. Since we agree on the matter, we're now gonna stop talking about it, okay? Because what are we doing by saying, yes, I agree, but no, the way you're saying it is wrong? Like, what actually are we doing aside from arguing with each other about something incredibly pedantic? Who are we arguing with? I'm not arguing! I'm not! I'm playing a video game! That's what I'm doing! But I believe Bad News Bear thinks we're arguing, and I just want you to know I'm not arguing. How about that Dragon Ball Z? Strawberry Hat has redeemed Anime Hour. How lovely. I saw a dude at the shoe store that I went to today who was wearing an anime shirt, but I could not recognize the anime it was, and I felt like a fake anime fan. For the next 5 minutes, Waxwitch, you can talk about anime. It has been allotted now. Now let's discuss our positions on Israel and Palestine. Well, I mean, I think that's cut and dry, too. I think that Palestine should be free and the Palestinian people should get their land back, be able to exercise their rights to good resources and potable water and stuff.
Sorry for the surprise.
Knew a guy named Greg Anime, and he's a real piece of shit. Oh, man. Dang, Greg Anime. Maybe that's who I saw at the shoe store. You had some pancakes for breakfast? Oh, that's excellent. Not anime, though. You watched the Sailor Moon movie on Netflix? Ooh, did they? Did they come out with a movie? Is it new, or are they just like porting it to Netflix? Did anyone see Spider Anime? There was no spider. I feel like my enjoyment is proportional to how much spider there is. Is that so?
Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
So this is rare. Emil and Kaine are in town. Usually they wait outside of town because they look, you know, strange, you know? One is a skeleton boy and the other usually is wearing lingerie. But they're here.
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some
Has
kind
anyone
of
seen Aria, the animation,
or something
the
coming
anime?
from up ahead.
You don't think it was that bad or that big, but that's the only one you've seen. It's about a neo-Venetian city and some girls who are learning to conduct gondolas. I have not heard of that one, Harmless Iterator. That sounds very interesting, though. How long ago did that come out? Megalobox Season 2. Wow, it lives to make you cry, Waxwitch. How much is out already? Are they doing like a weekly release, or is it kind of like a binge release situation with that one?
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Let's check out this ship. Okay. I don't remember. I vaguely remember this. Do we fight a bunch of dudes here? Oh man, if only they had a competent lighthouse manager. Like somebody they could have trained to manage the lighthouse instead of conning a 50-year-old woman into doing it until she died. Ooh, we gotta get inside? Hell yes!
Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
This looks like a pretty big hole. Oh, maybe around the back. Whole time. Never mind, I can't do water stuff. Oh, this is cut content from the PS3 version. It was included as a short story in the Grimoire Nier book. What? Really? Whoa.
These planks seem to be
Hi,
covering
Ewan.
a
Good to see
rather
you.
large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
How about I just, like, bash them out of the way?
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm good. Let's get inside, baby. So it was a manga first published in 2001, then it made it into a TV show in 2005, huh? That's usually how those things work. Typically it's manga then show, but...
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Why would Kaine be the one doing that?
Whatever.
Oh. Oh?
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
Uh-oh? Sailor Moon movie released just recently on Netflix, but it's basically a reanimated summarization of the story arc of the original. I bet that's a delightful watch, Strawberry Hat. I got a friend named Kent Weebs, who's, as you can tell, really into anime, and loves Sailor Moon. I hope that Kent watches that as well.
You really shouldn't push yourself.
I hope she doesn't transform.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
It's roughly
Take care
3
of Kaine
hours
for us,
divided
Emil.
into 2 parts. Okay. I don't know if I'd be able to sit through a whole 3 hours in one sitting. Probably for the best they divide it.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
So cute.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
I mean,
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
this is cool. Oh, sorry, my cursor's on the dang screen, isn't it? Oh, was it there yesterday, too? Let's examine this hole.
Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing?
Man, if only we had, like, a flashlight. Oh! No way.
Look there, on the floor.
How
I
perfect.
believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
See if we can use that in... Oh. Whoa! Was that a ghost girl? Whoa,
Wait,
ghost
Did you see that girl
girl.
just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I read the line and didn't let Liam O'Brien read the line. Going to the... Oh, this best not have some spooky-ass jump scares. I'll be cross.
There's no one here.
I'm gonna be really cross.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
I love that Grimoire Vice is afraid of ghosts. That's such a good character trait to give to a floating book. Got the hold key. Okay.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Saw a necromorph. I'm gonna uninstall this game if they put a necromorph in it. Got that dang old hold key.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
This is lovely. Ghosts usually throw books around. That's true. You better not be a necromorph, Micah, and I'll be cross. Some kind of torch, or...
What's this? An apple.
An apple?
It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman.
Wait,
with
that's
the
where
red
this dude
bag.
is? So this is a new quest for this, because this definitely didn't happen in the original. Have I ever seen a floating ghost that wasn't afraid of books? Yeah, that's a fair point. I've never seen a floating book, though, so like maybe they're all afraid of ghosts or something.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a
What if he's
troublesome
been a
couple.
ghost this whole dang time? Whoa.
Let's keep moving.
I don't know how ghosts would function in the Nier world. I'm trying to think if we have encountered a ghost yet in this world. Ah!
Oh, what was that sound just now?
You gonna eat a cheesesteak the size of your head? Good luck. Don't choke.
Sounds
Chew
like it
thoroughly.
came from the floor above us.
This is so cool. I love this. I love all these dollhouse segments of the game, you know?
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Ghost feet.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Perfect. I'm gonna go in this door, though.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
Maybe it's a
It would
captain's
seem
log.
to be this
Heck
ship's
yeah.
logbook.
Hey, Bribe, what's
Let
going
us
on?
avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size.
Makes sense. That's kind of a standard ship thing.
Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Pirates, maybe?
We've no time to stand up.
Okay. Well, I mean, is it in a different language or is it in a... Oh, it's gotta be in, like, a language we can read, I would imagine. Okay, why would she put... why would she put her handprints on the wall? Maybe she's climbing all spidery style, you know? Knock, knock. Yo! 1,000 gold. Hi, Odabuda.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
Interesting.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try
Secret
giving it a
door.
nudge.
Stand around and do nothing. Let's give it a nudge. It kills me instantly.
A hidden room. How delightful.
First, we read this book.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, the ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely.
They
from
didn't
the
mention that in the,
transactions, it would seem.
They didn't mention that in the cargo logbook. I feel like Vice would have stumbled across that.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
And what's in the secret room? I would love to get to the secret room. Okay, secret room title. What's this? Oh, two things. Okay.
These chests are pretty huge.
Must be where they kept the money.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Wow.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less.
Whoa.
The smudging
Whoa!
makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads "Let me out."
This is gonna be a haunted ship, guarantee you.
No doubt they can find their human cargo
In
in this
this little
room.
room?
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
I see. Nothing else here. Yeah, Nier. Nier proves to be a game. Oh, okay, hold on now.
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before.
I kind of don't want to get rid of the
They may
thing
be
behind it.
moved.
It might be a special key.
Only one way to find out.
Can you pull it? Perfect. Alright. You didn't see the blood message until your 4th run. Oh, okay. You probably wanted to pull the bookcase first, I bet. Because you saw that item over there. You agreed. Nier absolutely proves
Don't seem
to be a
any
game.
shades around at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
It is a game that grabs you right by the heart, man. Never caught the blood message either. Wowie. Guess I was lucky.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
It is weird they can't just walk. Well, I guess it's like a huge bookshelf, maybe. This one looks really dark and spooky. Ooh! What the hell is all this? Ew! What? What? This better not have a jump
Whatever
scare.
that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart
Ooh,
of the ship's layout
lucky.
on the wall.
That's extremely lucky.
Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
I have no idea where that would be.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Dang, this is spooky.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
It's a good lantern.
And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
I'm just a big baby on this. No, don't go. Please, Nier. Let's go through the first room. Oh.
It seems this door will not open.
When you first did this, you didn't go in this room right away. You went too far in another direction. You wound up reloading your save because you didn't want to miss what's inside. Ah, yes. Oh, boy. You would have really missed some interesting stuff then.
A kitchen, is it?
Okay. Hey, this one's got a pipe in it.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, whole peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
What about over here? Oh, some medicinal herbs. Okay. I don't even know if I have room for medicinal herbs. Oh, that might have been just my limit. I want to give you that
Oh, damn.
warped
What's the
door.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
The smell? I really love how this game taps into different senses. It look kind of like... Oh, never mind. It looks like Nier is looking at us because he's looking at the item. What's all this?
Another apple.
Huh. I have to seize. Oh no.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
But it's a suspiciously well intact apple. Oh!
Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh no.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
I'm dead. I died.
Been
I'm
better,
good, actually. Never mind.
I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is
no.
that terrible stench?
Oh, I'm afraid to look. Oh, please don't be a bunch of dead bodies.
I suspect we may have fallen into the
Oh,
ship's
it might be a bunch of
hold.
dead people. Ew.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Oh, man. This is some real Edgar Allan Poe shit.
Is that?
Weiss, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory
Oh my god, this is gonna be
fanfare and
so
light the
spooky.
blasted
I'm
thing
so...
already?
Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, it is boxes. Uh-oh. That's not my blood, right?
Oh
Ooh!
dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
No way!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Whoa! Maureen! Maureen, I hope you passed this part in the video game. Hi, Kaiser Kilborn. Hi, Maureen. Okay, you are past this part. This is new. This is from the, I think, the DLC, or it was cut out of the Western release or something. This is so wild. This was like DLC from like the PS3 version or something, Maureen. Centauri was just telling us earlier. That's a lot of ketchup. They did not hold the peppers. Damn, did they kill the ferryman and his wife? No, dude, that's him! Well, I mean, he was kind of a sucker, so. What's up, Equistenchman? How are you doing? This is cut content. It's in-game for the first time in this version. Wow. Maureen, thank you so much for bringing your folks over.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad.
Damn, who's doing this?
Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I'm trying to think of what Nier-like twist is behind this. Because my immediate thing is, maybe the shade here is like... Oh, I can't even talk about shades yet, because we haven't gotten to that part of the game, but what if the twist is like his father and his father's fathers were slavers or something, and like this is just the comeuppance, you know? What if? I'm trying to think of what the Yoko Taro twist is going to be here.
I won't let them get away with this.
It's eczema. Damn, and that is his wife as well, yeah.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Yo, is the postman dead too? Or is that just a guy with a sash? That was crazy. Oh, hey, you two.
Hey there, you two.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Kinda, you can go downstairs and look. Emil, you have to stay up here with me, okay? It's yucky.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
Did we see his wife not too long ago? Yeah, she was the one who asked us. She was like, my husband's disappeared. But I didn't run by her again. So I think he got abducted and killed, and then she might have gotten abducted and killed if she got too close to where he was, you know?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Oh, we're wearing the Automata DLC outfits, by the way, also.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Oh, my boy.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
Okay.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Now, this is like... This is main story quest content, isn't it? This is main story content, so that means we'll be doing this again in the main... Oh. Maureen, how far are you into this game? How far are you into this game? And remind me if you've ever played this before also. I certainly don't want to spoil anything, but you've not played it before, okay. And how far are you? Because I've played the hell out of this game, so you could be like, I'm at Beetlebop's house, and I'll be like, okay, cool, so I know where you are. Before I go on my tangent. But this is a very interesting thing to see. Let me talk to my sweet boy.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay?
Okay, you got 3 pieces of key. Okay. I will not talk anymore about this then. I just find this so interesting, Maureen, and it's so delightful that this is new.
You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once
Aw,
things
little
calm down
sweet
a bit,
Emil.
come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks, Emil.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Why don't we tell them?
Some townspeople, actually.
Oh.
But they're all...
Well, shit.
At least you told them a little bit. Wait, do I want to go up here? Let me just see what's up here. Oh, wait. They said it's upstairs, so let me look in through here first. Whoa, is this a shroud?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper
Oh, no,
here.
it's paper.
Letters, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Same words written on them, but it's all like scrawled or something? Weird. Penmanship is a good word, isn't it? Wait, why didn't we tell Kaine and Emil about the creepy ghost gal? Oh, a save box. You know that means some stuff is going down. Oops. Okay. Interesting. You got like a goat, a lion, and an eagle. Let's go fight. Level 22. I might be vastly underleveled for this. I haven't done any grinding offline. I meant to do some grinding for some story quest stuff, and I didn't. Post box inside the ship? Yeah, you know. For people to drop off their letters that'll eventually be sent out another time. Hit level 29 today. Good on ya.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
I might have to put on one of those like EXP up words onto my stuff. Go inside? Absolutely. Let's do it. Have you ever played Automata,
It's the girl
Maureen?
we saw when we first entered the ship.
That's a cool painting. Let me get a little look at that painting. It looks so good.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking
She's got
ship
Ugg
littered with
boots.
corpses.
Hey.
Something is clearly amiss.
She's got a red bag too. How about that? A lot of blood on the floor.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
So you're ahead. You think you're like 20 when you hit the time skip. Okay, and it boosted you to 25. Nice. So you've only played the Dragon Guard games and not Dragon Guard 3. Alrighty. Okie dokie. I don't know if this kid is familiar to me. But she could be familiar to you if you've ever seen anybody who looks like this in the Dragon Guard games. I haven't played those. I've only played Automata in this. What the?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
What are you doing here?
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
What? That's the weirdest thing anybody could say.
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
Okay, and the blood on the floor is... You got a lot of explaining to do, man.
Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... The girl is, you know, bleeding.
Okay, so she's maybe menstruating or something?
I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
That's a really
Stay the hell away from her.
interesting question to ask Kaede. Whoa! Yikes. Hey, that... Uh-oh. Well, that... Now, I know it's different for everybody, but that typically doesn't happen on your time of the month.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
No, I want to go find them.
will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
What? I'm not leaving my friends behind. What kind of game? What do you think I am?
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
But...
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go.
But... Whoa.
They're in the way.
Okay, we're going. Jeez. These OPs. Do I get to go back through any of these doors or whatever? Can I get up through this?
Oh, looks like you can get out through that hole up there.
Oh, up here? Okay. Man, I wonder if I missed anything. Since Emil doesn't have any living parts, is he sort of invincible? I would say so, yeah. He's much like his sister, an indestructible weapon. Can we do that fight but up here instead? Oh, hell yes.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Yeah.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the
Well...
opportunity to ready ourselves.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, a tentacle fight? This rules. Okay, that's less good. I love this kind of fight in a video game, don't you? The tentacle monster on a ship is such a classic fight. And then she's in there, probably. Let me crank this volume up. I wonder if there's gonna be new music. Let's beat some ass. Whoa! Human face tentacle things. That rules. Man, this is cool as hell.
Hurt by the sun.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Hey, I'd love to see where I am, actually. That'd be so sick.
Light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Okay. I did it. Godlike. Amazing.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before.
Gosh, I can't wait to experience this in a different way. Whoa, this is cool as heck. Just eat a little bit of grass here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't feel like I'm doing spectacularly good damage. What's all this? Oh, okay. It's bad. It's bad. Chop, chop, chop. That could have been bad. Chop, chop, chop. Just get in there. Oh, hell yes, we're doing it. Yeah, it's one arm done.
Stop now. Focus on the next one.
Uh-oh. Oh,
beans.
Pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we
I guarantee you this thing is here because, like, this might be the conglomerate. Oh, I can't talk about it. Beans. We'll find out more later in game, I'm sure. Heck. Whoa-y, wowie. Pain. Woo! Woo! Boy, that's doing some bad damage. Just really quick get in there if you don't mind. No, it's fine, Maureen. It's totally fine. When you're getting a snack or using the bathroom, that's when I'll be able to do a little chat, and it's totally fine. I could also, Maureen, if you'd like, I could put up a little doggy. And, you know, it's... The thing is, if I talk about it now, it might be better to experience it later in game than, like, anticipating what it is. So it's probably for the best anyway. So don't worry. Oh, and I super don't want to rush you out either, Maureen. I think it's probably best like this. Because now, when information comes to light, I'll be like, oh man, this is so cool. Just like I thought. You know? Something like that.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
I literally have no idea where I am. Oh no! Get it done in time, get it done in time. Please God, get it done in time. Did it. Man, what a cool fight. Hey, check out my tentacles. Oh my lord, we punched that woman into the sea. We punched her head off into the ocean. Oh my god.
Get it?
Well, it's almost like maybe she wasn't the center of the badness.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Oh, she's okay. Okay. She's okay. It's okay. We didn't actually punch her off into the sea. Damn, this looks like a Final Fantasy boss. Whoa!
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Ooh, wow, wow, dude. Should eat a little bit of herbal stuff. Hey, you know what? Since ordinary attacks won't do shit against this thing, let's throw magic damage for 30 seconds. Hey, that seems kind of bad. Will they do shadows?
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Oh! Good question, Emil.
I can't believe
Like
such
it.
a huge shade even exists.
It got its HP back! That sucks! Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Hey, that's so much damage to me. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
Yeah, where should I go, Kaine? Where is good to hit it and not get hit?
Destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Whoa! I'm okay. Would love to know what I'm locked onto right now because I don't think it's the bad guy. Good lord.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Oh, they explode!
If this continues,
Yo, I feel like I'm doing this fight wrong. Whoa!
Hey, over here!
Over where, sweetheart?
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Bossman. Oh! There's my bony boy! There's my bony boy.
Here and now.
Hey, that's wearing different clothes than me. The shape of my soul is wearing different clothes. That was a good cut. This is so anime. It really is, isn't it? Oh, it's hugging itself. Oh, dunk. That did not help.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
My boy is scared. You're scaring my boy.
Grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh, I'm pumping it full of as much magic as I can, my dude, but... Oh, I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy. I might be dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think maybe the Spirit Lance would have been a better choice than the little baby blaster. Force is supposed to.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Damn it, fucking indeed. Oh, I'm getting up. Oh, okay. Maybe if I mash the button.
No! No!
Oh, I wouldn't hit it. Oh, don't hit it.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Don't hit it. No, don't. I don't think that's a great idea. It's a new song.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Oh boy. Somebody lost your magic power. Am I gonna die? I'm LBing right now, but it's not doing it. Like, it just said LB, right? Oh, I have to target it. Okay. I'm really... There it is.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Whoa. And she was also a child. So... You should not be together with that kid. You're right, Postman. I think this postman's the same postman with the busted leg. We obtained the word Ashurfara. MP recovery rate plus 20%. And on weapons and magic, it drains HP. Sick. I want to know what she said, right? I want to know what she said too. Although the resultant white chlorination syndrome infection makes her imperfect solution, we have yet to expect some testing will begin on the previously selected subjects. Nier is a happy game. Yeah.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do.
Well, we almost died.
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
I still don't like you or trust you, but thanks for harboring us.
We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
Man, this town sucks so much. They lied to that woman. They hated the old man. They loved watching this couple fight out in public, and they all knew that people were getting eaten by the shade. That's buck wild. One good thing about playing this on the PS4 is you have time to read the load screens. Yeah, my SSD is like zipping right by, you know? Yeah, it seems like they knew and did nothing.
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
You're like, oh no, dead people?
I
Yeah,
hope I can believe that someday.
There doesn't seem to be a governing... Well, okay, so there's like mayors of each town, but I've only met 2 of them. The mayor of the Forest of Myth, who just kind of sits on a stump and was lost in his own dream. And the mayor of the Airy we've met. He hates us and doesn't want us to hang out with him.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's some.
Oh, and then there's the King of Facade. He's great. I love him.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Are we gonna get Tina Cam soon? You know what? I can go downstairs and check my laundry. Wait.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Wait, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, so the woman that was there wasn't?
The thing is...
The what? Hmm? The woman there wasn't the wife of the bagman? Just like a different woman, I guess?
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Well, if I lie to her, I'm just gonna say that he ran away from her, and that's gonna make her, like, super insecure for the rest of her life. So let's tell her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Did I tell the truth to the lighthouse lady? I believe I did. I can't remember, actually. Because some of my memories of me playing this the first time blend in with the memories of playing it now, but I'm pretty sure I did tell her the truth. I think the only time I've lied was to the mermaid tier woman. I just told her that I couldn't find the gem. But, like, she also did say it was her uncle's gem, and then she said it was her grandfather's gem, and I was just like, get your story straight. I buried the mermaid's tear with the lighthouse lady because I feel like she deserved it. Wow. I guess they did love each other.
This
You know?
old tone to think we'll never hear those 2 at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
What was that like? I also did tell the postman I kept up their charade. Yeah, that's true. So I lied to the postman. What was that like? Did it have like kind of a more peaceful ending, Maureen? Yeah, right? The voice acting in this game is top tier, Nightwind.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
She was like, oh, thank you, he's coming. And then she was dead. Okay. That might have given her some peace. Yeah. Man, this game really does make me incredibly sad sometimes. Try not to think about, like... Well, okay, so when you tell her... Maureen, do you want to know what happens when you tell her the truth? If she was literally about to drop, you would have told her the truth. Yeah. So when you tell her the truth, she says that she knew somewhere in her heart that that was the case the whole time, you know? She had always had a feeling but she wanted to believe. But she tells you to tell the postman that you didn't tell her the truth. She says, tell the postman that you told me, you know, the peaceful lie, you know? She's just like a good person. Now who the heck is gonna teleport me places? I need a new friend to ferry me places.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
Is that so? Is that so, Kayane? This game really sucks in a positive way. I wouldn't say it sucks, but boy howdy can it be rough on the feelings sometimes. Yeah, just good hunch, I guess. I still have my piggy friend, that is true. What if there's like a big shade out here? There's like 0 shades here. This is so suspicious. I mean, it's also auspicious, because I don't have to deal with anybody, but like, it's super suspicious. I think I will be grabbing my laundry soon. I have so much laundry to wash. Yeah, it's all gone wrong. Is that cat bee doing the laundry? So I should go be doing the laundry as well. So I'll pause. I'll run y'all some BRB music over on our lovely break screen. And I'll go put some laundry in the wash. I'm trying to think if I should do a lot of towels or a lot of darks. I think the darks will probably serve me better. But either way, thank you all so much for hanging out with me so far on this wonderful laundry day. How about that new content? I am jazzed. I didn't even have to wait for that long to play some new content. So, I shall see you all when I get back. You know what? I might even be on camera when I get back, because I think my sheets are dry. So I'll put those on the bed and then return. See you soon. Hello, Sario. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's up, Skate? Hello, Purple Iron Fist. Good to see you. It's hot as heck in my room. Folks, I think there might be something wrong with my AC in the house. It's so much better than the deplorable state it was in. It is a bit messy though, you know, when it's not made, so I'm glad that that's all done. And I'm here now, on camera. You can actually see me. You've never played a Nier game. Are they as stupid as you've heard? Stupid. I wouldn't say they're stupid. No, stupid's definitely not what I would say about them. I actually really enjoy them. Got a second here. Hi, Satan. It's good to see you. How are you? My goodness. I can see Satan and Sariel. This is like a flashback. Are they stupid hard? Oh! You're right. You definitely did write stupid hard. I missed the hard part of it. You know what? You get to adjust the difficulty level, and I usually play this on normal, so I have not had any challenges with the difficulty, really. I actually find it very lenient. Insanely difficult. I don't even think so. Dark Souls is usually what I hear when people talk about difficult games. I wouldn't say that this is a very difficult game. I'm so glad that you're doing well, Satan. I'm doing well myself. I'm running some laundry and cleaning my room and doing all that jazz and playing video games. And as I return, you go to dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Maureen. And don't feel bad about me kind of keeping things a little vague. I think it's probably for the best. You have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, Neo is very difficult. Yes, Neo is very challenging for sure. Nier, not so much. It's not really built like that. You have a good one. And folks, I hope you will follow Maureen. Let's see. There we go. Maureen is doing gaming stuff and is an incredible artist who's made several of our emotes as well. Trollikeen, yes, I guess so. I would presume that most people don't usually play on that difficulty setting, you know, where you're dying one hit. But I think Neo and Nier might be the connection. So we just got finished up with. Oh, I gotta move my dang mouse cursor so it's not see anymore. We just got finished up with a very interesting quest regarding the ferryman who I believe got killed. I think he's dead. So who's gonna run my ferry for me? This is very strange. It's also a new addition to the game, as it was cut content from an older version of Nier. Damn, dude! No one's running the boat anymore. This sucks. Like, I don't know if I really miss the guy who died as much as I'm going to miss the easy access to other cities that I enjoyed for a span of maybe 10 hours in this game. So Nier was difficult for you until you got the hang of it. It's not often you have... Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Because it blends a lot of genres, it can be kind of challenging. It does have the shoot 'em up, RPG, action, adventure, platforming, visual novel. Whoops! Is this a book that's flying around following me? He's my friend. His name is Grimoire Weiss. He's a book, essentially, that has magic. Pretty cool. Okay, you and your ex moved out of her abusive mom's house today/last night. You're in a hotel room. And neither YouTube nor Netflix is helping their anxieties. You thought you'd check in on Twitch. And there I am. You know what? Sariel, I think about you whenever I pass by. We have a flower on the property that's called Yellow Archangel. I always think about Archangel Sariel whenever I'm hanging out in that portion of my yard. So I'm glad to hear that you're surviving. I'm glad you're out of an abusive situation as well.
You've had quite the rough trip.
I hope you're able to find a safe and comfortable place soon. Yes, the book does have magic and a sharp wit, indeed.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
If I'd find fights with my beloved amusing, but well, whatever. That's, I guess, different strokes for different folks.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
I'm sad as well. How am I going to get to different towns quickly?
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Harmless Iterator, thank you for gifting that sub to Archangel Sariel. I appreciate ya. Sariel, that's 16 months now. Welcome back. And you're doing a lot better, Harmless Iterator. Sariel, you are a shining star. Okay, Lethal and Ghost. It's far out of your reach. Can't get past... Wait, what's Ghost? Purple Iron Fist. Mostly because the control is very different by like 2 buttons from Legends. Oh, like Ghost of Tsushima! Oh, yeah, you can't get past the first hour of gameplay for single player. Gotcha. I could never do that game at a higher difficulty. Had a lethal thing. Now, to be fair, I think I did do The Witcher on Death March difficulty. But, yeah. Oh, don't you worry about that. Thank you so much, Harmless Iterator, for spotting that sub for Sariel. I think that's very kind of you. Now you don't have any ads for the next month, Sariel. So you can relax and not get ads from, or anxiety from the ads. So. No worries, Purple Iron Fist. It's all good. When you said Ghost, I was thinking of that game that, do you remember like 2 E3s ago? Which I guess we could even call like the last E3. Who knows? It's probably coming back, but when one of the presenters was like, it's spooky, and was like talking about this game that I believe she was the director of, and it had something to do with ghosts in Tokyo and stuff like that. That's what I think of when folks say ghosts, I guess. Rest in pepperonis, Ferryman. Your contribution to the service industry will be missed greatly. Yes, right. And also, he was a good person. But who's gonna do my boat stuff? Hi, Jin. Good to see you.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
Probably gonna go to Arizona with your current girlfriend until you can get an apartment set up. Okay.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Some mail?
Thanks. I'll do that.
What, are they going to allow me the
one
chance to
last
go to the
thing.
Forest of Myth? I mean, at some point, right?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Okay, somebody else is
I'll
going to
make
do it
sure
for
they
us.
know to
Cool.
let you use the boat as before.
Ikumi Nakamura, thank you. She was presenting Ghostwire Tokyo. That was the game, Astro. Thank you. I wonder how that game is going. She's left the development team for it, so I wonder, you know, wonder how the game is now. The Korean word of the day is sagwa, which means apple. Okay. Did they call the Apple Corporation sagwa, or did they just call it apple? You're remembering all the times you got off work at night and went home and watched Dark Souls on your laptop and generally passed out before the stream ended. Those are good times, I hope, for you. So what is this game? This is Nier Replicant. It's a remake of the original Nier. And it's a game in which an older brother, over the span of at least 5 years, probably something near 6 or 7 years, is trying to find a cure for his younger sister Yona's terrible, mysterious disease. This script keeps, like, wrapping itself around her. It's like words are crawling across her face. It's called the Black Scrawl. And initially we thought we could cure it if we got all the magical words for our spellbook friend who's floating above us. But we got all those words, and then just as we were about to go see our sister, this shadowy presence kidnapped our sister. That was 5 years ago. We finally got our friends back together after 5 years, and we're going to go to this Shadow Lord's temple. We need the keys to get there. So that's kind of what our mission is right now. It's also a game about life and death. It's a game about family, you know, the family that you're born to, the family that you make. This is very much a found family game. So it's a lot. And there's some very sad quests, so it's exciting. German word for apple is Apfel. Very cool. Satan, thank you for that. The Japanese word for apple is Ringo. Cool. I remember that because Ryuk from Death Note was obsessed with apples, wasn't he? Gotcha. Okay. So we got mail. You've got mail.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
See, sometimes my book talks in a cool accent. It's great. Speaking of words, you just learned that all the runic scripts that appear here and there in the game spell out actual stuff. Frick. I'd love to get a decoder ring for that. Oh, Boise. I figured that was the case, Nightwind, but it's kind of one of those things like you'd have to pause the game and get some screenshots and read it and stuff. That's true. In French, it's pomme for apple. Yeah. Man, I know apple in so many languages now. I'll never go hungry. I'll be like, please give me apple in whatever language of the place I'm in. What is, wait, is Spanish for apple manzana? Is that apple? Is it manzana or something? I might be totally wrong. That might be slang for vagina or something. Okay, thank God it's manzana. So glad I didn't just like spew a cuss word or something. Ugh, I should never speak languages I don't know. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! It's already time! As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. So get over here. There you go. You tried translating the angelic text for quest markers and it seemed like gibberish. Oh, gotcha. That's the stuff that appears above the quest thing. Okay. And it's Massa? Is that how I'd say it in Portuguese, Morpheus?
getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
I wonder if I should have done... Oh boy, am I gonna... I'm already cursed when it comes to this quest completion percentage, but am I gonna, like, get into a weird spot if I don't do these side quests before I go to Facade? Satan, thank you for gracing us with your presence. It's always good to have you. I hope that life continues to go well for you, and that you have some great booze or great food soon. Okay, it was close. The last so like Masa? Like that? You drive 90 minutes a day? Oh yeah, to go to a bakery and get a muffin? What kind? I would do that if I could drive. Dude, if I could drive, I would just go driving to do silly things. You're gonna head out and get things sorted for work tomorrow. Good luck, Ewan. Thank you so much for being here. And to let everybody know if you hear anything regarding interviews. I am hoping for the best for you, Ewan. This better come through. Oh, an apple cinnamon. Oh, that sounds good. Solid try. I'll have to hear it on like YouTube or something. More Phineas. You're very worried about windows closing for quests after the Bagman thing, but you don't think there's much risk. Okay.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Let's see. The Secret World MMO has a few language puzzles where you have to decode Latin text written in demonic runes. That's cute. Hi, Tienta. Yeah, I guess we should go to Facade. Hey, I can get there via ferry. I'm not gonna walk there like some kind of chump. If it doesn't, you're gonna do all your video conferences nude and protest. There you go. That's the way to stick it to the man. Alright. There's a wedding in Facade. How wonderful. We heard rumbles about this wedding earlier. If you talk to people around town in Facade, they'll say some kind of vague stuff about preparations being made for a grand celebration. Okay, here's the thing. In the original Nier, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that typically ferries you from place to place. I do not remember the red bag in the original Nier. This is more like it to me. But you might have to put that in the Discord more, Phineas. Hello, Kainu. It's good to see you. I like that little lurky emote. Very cute. You create a badass paladin woman in Final Fantasy XIV with an afro, and you've been mega chillin' playing as her. That sounds fantastic. That sounds beautiful.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there.
What if I just gave him a red bag just for, like, me to feel better about things? So I wouldn't be so sad. General chat would be fine, Morphinius. It'd be like a little education for everybody. Like, here's how you say apple in Portuguese. So that you'll never be hungry if you ever go anywhere Portuguese is spoken. It's time for a grand wedding. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. This is gonna be beautiful. Now
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Probably people. If I had to guess. I might turn, I'm about to get hit by a wolf, but I might turn the HP bars off again. It's only really useful for the one shade in that library. To like know why the heck it wouldn't die, but. So you spent all day teaching one of your, oh yeah, that's right. Now you're doing botany, are you? Is that fun? Is that kind of something you do when you're idling rather than like giving it your full attention, Pine? A wedding, how thrilling. This is going to be a memorable ceremony for sure. One of great beauty. This woman has a quest mark above her head because she would like me to get her 10 pink moonflower seeds. It's gonna take us a while for that though. Okay. We are gonna go to the King's Mansion. Oh, I guess I could have gone to the Strange Things store to start a quest, but that's fine. Yeah, skip this cute little cutscene of me getting ferried over here. Hello, Mr. King. I'm here for the wedding. You're going for botany right now because it's apparently where you learn logging. So you can use a farm wood for carpentry. Okay, I see. There he is. Look, you're all grown up. Ah, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Hello, Sataja. Did you miss something? Why are we naming apples in different language? I don't know. Oh, well, Jin came in. Jin Theory likes to give me the Korean word of the day, which today was sagwa, which is apple. So everyone else is like, well, here's what it is in my language. And I'm like, cool. I'm going to remember. It's omena in Finnish. Interesting. Very cool. Does that break down into anything, by the way, folks? Like, does the word apple, like, is it just sort of like a base word? Like, or is it mean like red fruit or like tasty tree snack or something? Because sometimes apples aren't like native to a region, so they wouldn't have a word for it. Would we not be? Yeah, why wouldn't we name apple in different languages, right? You hope that he's gonna marry Kaine? I mean, that could be the case. She's not here with us right now. You know what's really funny? He said, like, Shitsure Kita, which kind of sounds like Japanese for, like, excuse me or something, I think. The bride is gonna be one of the villains. I'll spoil this for you. It's not a villain. Here's his bride. It's our friend Fira, who speaks with sign language. She's learned all the language here, but she can't, you know, vociferate, so she speaks with her hands instead. It's our sweet gal Fira. Remember, we bumped into her at the very beginning in Facade, and we sent all her fruits scattering. But after saving her and picking up all her fruits, she was so kind as to lead us all around Facade, introducing us to everybody and getting us acclimated to the city. So without her, we would never be here. We would never understand what's going on, nor would we be able to find out what everybody was concerned about, which was the disappearance of the king here.
Hold on. Fira?
It's Fira. Kind of like how the French potato is pomme de terre or apple of the earth. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if, like, apple is kind of a base word in most languages. Not sure. That's right, she says.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Look at that. The happy couple. I also love that she's taller than him. That, like, feeds my soul.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Ha ha ha, indeed. But I'm truly glad to see all of you. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the entire ceremony if you didn't come? Oh, you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
So we didn't have Emil before we came to Facade and helped the king back then. Emil wasn't part of our group back then, but surely we've been sending letters to the king of Facade in the last 5 years, so he must have learned about Emil through our letters or something. Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess. She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Facade is one of the very few places that Kaine is welcome, because she saved somebody very important to the king, which I believe was Fira back in the day. I think she might have saved Fira from, like, a shade that was attacking, so got the favor of the royal family. Or she might have saved the king himself, I can't remember. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
So it was she saved Fira, okay. Apple is just an apple, but you have carbon. Oh, carbon is cool stuff, which is coal, particles, dust, stuff. pine cone is also called pomme de pin, or apple of pine. Interesting. But not pineapple.
To think they even have rules
Which is
governing
ananas.
the timing and water temperature of a bath.
The timing and the water temperature of a bath. There's always rules in Facade.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Hello, Kaede. Oh, by the way, we're wearing different outfits right now. They might change our outfits for the upcoming cutscene.
What is the matter?
Pomme frite is the word for French fries, if I'm not mistaken. Sataja.
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Usually Kayane is wearing white lingerie all the time, but I put her in this outfit so she looks like 2B from Nier Automata.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
I like how he says crap.
Yeah,
Crap.
maybe.
Will
So
you
ponderous.
at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
She's gonna rip his pages out one day, I just know it. Oh wait, is there more I can talk to Kanye? But dang it. Beans. Farts. See if I can talk to her more. Usually you just say frites instead of pommes frites. Okay. Anything else?
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Glad that
Let's see how smug.
we came back for that dialogue. It was worth the screen transmission. Emil, my boy.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
My little skeleton boy.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down.
So cute.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles and everything.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Aww.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
That's very interesting. I think this conversation was slightly different in,
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
I think this conversation was a little different in Gestalt because I think Emil asks you if you've ever been married before, and I believe Papa Nier says, yeah, once long ago, because he's the dad of Yona instead of being the brother of Yona. Emil wants to be a bride someday. Don't crush that for him, Grimoire Vice. Maybe he is a bride. Let the man be a bride. Yeah, that conversation's fully different in the Gestalt version of Nier, where you play as an older man. Okay, my med timer went off, so let me grab my meds real quick, Alika. That's very curious. What day is it? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow, I didn't even take my 4 p.m. meds today. No wonder I've been all over the place. At least I don't have a headache though, so that's good. Hold on back. My little boy Emil wants to be a bride. That's great. Speaking of, you're just gonna ask if the main protagonist looked older in the original. If you're recalling that incorrectly. So in Nier Gestalt, which came to the West, they didn't do the young boy, older boy splits. You are just Papa Nier. And he pretty much looks the same, except he loses an eye in the 5-year time gap to kind of signify that he's different. I think he might get new clothes too. But, yeah, he does look older in Gestalt. But if we're talking about, like, the original, he pretty much looked like this in the Japanese version of the release. Oh, okay. It was essentially this conversation in the Japanese version of Replicant, but it's a little different Gestalt. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye.
That's not exactly it.
Oh? Emil? My sweet Emil? The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. It's the day of the wedding.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy.
Freaking
It's
dancing.
just great.
This rules.
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh,
Meh.
come on.
Me too. I'm jumping with them. Hell yeah, I did it. 3 times in a row, dude. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. Supposedly they made the change because they thought it'd be easier to get immersed as a father character than a brother character. Yeah. And I do like the angle of a father looking out for his daughter. But, you know, playing this as brother Nier? As brother Nier, I feel like there's a lot of parallels between Nier and other brothers that we encounter. Oh, this kind of thing is a little hard for me. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, they did it! The joy. The happy couple. Man, their feet must be scorched from the snow, the sunny stones. Look at her putting her arm on a meal. The wolves are coming. Run! Jesus, I almost skipped that cutscene. That would have been terrible. Ooh. Of course it had to happen on the wedding.
That wolf is a shade.
Gotta get rid of these bad doggos. Bad pepperonis. You get the water bottle spray.
To reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Me? Good. Let's give them the poke. How dare they do this to Fira? Such brutality on her wedding day. Oh wait, we're at half HP? Such a brutal scene. Fira! Why did you protect me? Fira, say something! Enough, my husband. The people are nervous. Never mind that, Fira. You're... Thank you. You're gonna be alright. Thank you for making... Oh, thank you for making somebody like me your bride. Fear always was something of an outcast. She's gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. This makes me cry every time. You came from outside. Your existence was hard. But you were finally going to be happy. My liege. We're going to travel, to see new things, to be together. Men, take arms. The wolves die tonight. Oh,
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
So glad the king has an advisor like this, you know. Oh, brutal. They kept her blood splatter here?
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down.
Bye, Greenlight. Sometimes you get wrapped up in how cute Emil is and how nice the music is, you kind of forget the incoming despair. God, I couldn't even translate for them because I was worried I was going to cry in the middle of it. So heavy sometimes, this game. But Greenlight, thank you very much for the 41 months. Greenlight, as we stand before the royal bride's blood, after she was murdered on her wedding day by a rogue wolf shade, I'm here to say that I think you're fabulous. And also, you've earned my respect. You're dynamite. Thank you for trying, and wonderful. I hope you're well, Greenlight.
Yeah.
What is that? Did he ever tell Naomi that? Oh, I guess he did do that, but did he ever tell her? I can't remember. You'll need to get a large wedding dress to accommodate a bulletproof vest. That's something positive to glean from the situation? Maybe. A wolf-proof vest would be smart.
I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Absolutely not.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I think we'll be fine, actually.
I know.
But you know what? Ooh. They're letting me make progress. I think he told Snake, but Snake told a lie to Naomi, unless your memory fails. Yeah, that was like the end of MGS1, right? No worries, Greenlight. So it wasn't as brutal, though, huh? Not so brutal. What should we do? I think it doesn't matter what to do next. I don't think it's gonna skip. So, Casey, your Bible, thank you for swinging by, Greenlight. It's good to have you. I'm getting some Cecil Stedman vibes. I don't know Cecil Stedman. Do you want to do the wolf thing right now? While we're riding on that high? Hopefully it won't force me out of progress for quests and stuff. King must be in here. Oh, a character from Invincible, huh? Yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
Are you ready for battle?
Hell yeah. Yee.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. Do not let them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. Wow, and if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules. The rules govern all life here in Facade, so... How'd you avoid that?
The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
You can't call a king a dumbass. She can, though.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friend. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Yeah, kinda can do anything she wants, really. We've got the one-handed sword, the Ancient Overlord. Interesting. Can't wait to read the story for that. Man, they really zoom right in on Fier's Bloodspot, don't they? Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Is it Fira's fault she was so frail? No, my lord. Get out of my way. You cannot, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? This is such a beautiful moment, though. Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her. Did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. Who is our leader, the king of Facade? And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. It's gonna make me cry, though. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. Then who are the ones that'll vanquish the wolves? Oh, the whole guard coming out. Ugh. Gets me every time, dude. I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of everyone in Facade. Everyone in Facade. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so that you may know your freedoms. How beautiful. A foolish king attracts foolish people. You are a foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Kinda just think it's so beautiful, the loyalty they show towards him and towards their queen. And they talk about her as if she's still alive. Ugh. Gonna cry because of a video game. Already crying because of a video game. Sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
I'm seeming like a cool ass dude though. Alright, Jojo.
Let's move.
And the wolves are here. For the queen! He could have also snuck out if he didn't want to be caught by the guard, but yeah. I think he was gonna do it in defiance of their Oh, I don't think magic hurts his boy.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Oh, they will not be though. Hold up now, I need my blender on. They will not be touching the king, I can tell you that. Don't you touch the king, please. Kingy, you stay by me, okay, buddy? I got a whole blender here for you, bud. Hold up now.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
You know my favorite thing? Oh shit! It's the only... This is the only water fountain in all of Facade. This is in the Wolf's Den. You can see that it's the only place where there could be forest area. Wow.
I'm
So
not
pretty.
infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Taste this thing of our blades. I'll not let a single one of you live. Damn, they're kind of... I need to stop walking on because they're kind of wrecking the king right now.
above you, stay on your guard.
Whoa! Should have been better guarded, I guess. Damn him. He is a tough dog. Got you, Pupperone. I got you, Pupperone. Let me get them pokes. Let me get these pokes.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
I actually might just poke the dog to death. Video game.
More than yourself in this battle.
We got it. Blazzow. This is a spear, Sariel. I think this is called the Usurper Spear. It was once used by a body double to kill the prince he was doubling for. But for a good purpose. He had wandered into the room and found the prince's sister in bed, and the prince said, "Why don't you join us?" And the usurper's like, I think I'll kill you instead. Hard beast, die! You cannot know peace as long as you draw a breath. This is for my people, the fallen, and fear. Ooh! Ooh, right through the eye. We obtained the fragment, the Loyal Cerberus. The one that Popo is trying to decode for us. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. Just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear. I'm sorry, but I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Best of luck, Kingy.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
We got ourselves a fragment. What next? Let's do the Forest of Myth next.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
Yeah, I guess I could do the Forest of Myth next. I was just thinking, like, The robot one might be good to do since we have so many quests to do for the robot one, but...
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Hell yeah, let's go to the Forest of Myth, though! For the text-based adventure part of the game. Let's do it. You know, I could get teleported to the Northern Plains. By teleport, I mean ferried over there. I think I will. What's the cheeriest quest I have? I think Forest of Myth, probably. If I had to guess.
Oh there.
Why'd you say "ho there" to me, sir? Forest of Myth might be the most cheerful one, but like... literally the rest of this game is... every major main quest is just sad from here on out. Pretty much. We still gotta find, in the Northern Plains, there appears a random, very strong enemy as a part of a quest. Seems like he hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, boysies. It's gonna get heavier and heavier as we go. And Harmless Iterator, if they took a page out of Facade, that would have done wonders for Seafront. Yeah, you know, if they had if things weren't so lax in Seafront, I could see things going a little bit better.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Emil and Kaine must be waiting outside.
I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
So the dream they're talking about happened in the first half of this game. The death dream. Anyone who hears a certain set of magical words falls into a deep slumber. But it's a waking slumber. And the only person who's been able to traverse that slumber has been Nier. And Grimoire Weiss, of course.
Everything seems normal here.
So, also we're doing a side quest where a bunch of kids have been playing in this forest. So I think we should get that done before we do this, just in case something changes around here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
The side quest for the kids was one of the children who's been playing in the forest. They all believe the forest is cursed, right? They think it's very dangerous. It's a very little kid thing to do. And one of the kids has come down with a horrible sickness, and he just keeps getting sicker and sicker and sicker. Those magical words are nut cheese. No! You said it, now we're all falling into the death dream. Oh man, the soundtrack is probably the best part of this game, Sateja. And that's saying a lot because the writing is incredible and the characters are incredible and the combat is pretty good. Yeah. So these kids were playing right around here.
Just some funny looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Eat them right now, in front of me. So we're thinking maybe that these berries are the reason why the kid might have gotten so dang sick. I'm afraid to talk to this man. Yeah, actually, we're gonna go back to Nier's hometown real quickly. And go give these berries to the mother so that she knows. Oh, there's Kaine.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Am I trapped?
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
Never mind. That's great.
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Oh. Rip.
I think Weiss was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
That kid was sick for a week and we just ate these berries?
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Kinda like, did she pull a fast one? Was she like, oh wow, what great berries, that was really good, and she just like drops it down her shirt or something?
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
I'm so tempted to eat the cherries off of my ornamental cherry tree. It's a Japanese weeping cherry tree, and like the berries are like this big, but they are very dark and juicy looking, so like I could eat them, and I see birds eating them all the time, but like birds also poop out their cloaca, and I don't do that, so.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
See, this doesn't make sense, because she's wearing a nice outfit right now.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Please. Please cut the book's wiener off.
This poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Wowie.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
I love it when my friends talk to each other. Are we gonna know why Kaine is fine? I mean, she's extra fine, isn't she? But like, why she's okay after eating the berries? It might have something to do with the fact that she's part shade. If they're what you think they aren't dangerous. But they'll give you some ache. Oh, the cherry berries? Yeah, they're also full of seeds and stuff, so. Yesterday I learned that cherries can be poisonous if you eat loads of them. Wow. How many? Yeah, exactly. How many is a load of cherries? Because I have some cherries downstairs, actually, that I'm super craving right now and could, like, sit down and eat a whole bowl of them. I'm really torn because, speaking of sweets, I could either make some peach jello this Monday and Tuesday, or I can have some key lime pie. Peach jello would be extremely good because we also have some sliced peaches to put in it. So that would be very good. Key lime pie is also excellent. Hello, ma'am. Are you the mother?
The shades took over my old village.
Wait, where's the mother? Oh, she's over here, I think.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
You're reading a thread where a guy ate like 50? Just 50? I could probably eat like 20 in a sitting. At least. Comfortably, you know? Ended up puking and having to go to the hospital. Wild. To be fair, my mom did eat probably an entire bag of salted pistachios. Ended up puking, but she didn't have to go to the hospital. She did have the greenest puke ever. It was like the spooky stuff that came out of that gal in The Exorcist. Yeah, did he eat the pits and stems or something? Because, like, I can understand him puking for that, but if he just, like, sliced and pitted his cherries, that would be so weird.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Thank you, Veronica Taylor.
Glad to hear it.
There was once a U.S. president who supposedly died from eating too many cherries with milk. What the frick? Dude, I don't care. I'll roll the hard 6 on that one. I'll gamble with my life. I'll die eating cherries.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
She's a grocer. There's no reason why this kid didn't have, like, snacks as he's playing in the forest. He was just like, I'm gonna eat this berry. Thanks for the 10K, though, lady. Appreciate ya. Okay. We can also do some Lost Shrine quests, but I feel like making a little bit of progress. Zachary Taylor was the name of the president who died eating... Like, can you believe... Actually, never mind. I was about to say, can you believe somebody like that got elected? And, yeah. Yeah, I can actually believe somebody like that got elected. Was the milk actually poisoned? Was he lactose intolerant? I wonder. Yes, sometimes the threshold for electability is quite low. Let's go to the Forest of Ith, huh? I wonder wondering how many cherries I've eaten in one sitting, because I've gone ham on a bowl of cherries before. I've really gone to town on a bowl of cherries, for sure. Oh my god, is this gonna be a thing where I like push my limits and I go downstairs and eat 30 cherries and I never come back from break? The streamer Tina died last night eating a bowl of cherries. Oh my god. Why? Like, I never want to do those gross out like food challenges where somebody eats like an entire stick of butter or like a gallon of milk. Like, that's never appealed to me. But I would eat a lot of cherries. I would. Have I ever eaten 10 apples worth of cherries in one go? No, I haven't. I don't think so, Gwen. The seeds and the stones are the ones that contain cyanide. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I, like, literally have never eaten those before. So this guy must not have been hitting his stuff right. Not a fan of cherries, are you? I see. I'm a big fan. Oh, I love them. Those are some sweet round friends right there. Can somebody else look up how many cherries is too many? Are you currently eating cherries? Watch out, dangerous. It may have been the bacteria in the cherries or milk because the exact cause of death is known. He could have been assassinated. Damn. You didn't like cherries when you were little, Flynn. They really grew on you. I think I've always enjoyed them. They are kind of messy and they stain a little bit, so it's like a very messy fruit. Still delish. Sometimes also it's like you might get some really bland cherries, you know? Or you could be eating just those maraschino cherries too. Guava and raspberries? Oh, hell yeah. Now the thing about guava is, though, if you do eat pounds of it... Oh, I'm thinking of papaya. Are there like a bunch of digestive enzymes in that? Because sometimes if you eat a bunch of papaya, you will not have a good tummy time. You know? Your family rents a cherry tree? You dare me to eat a single maraschino cherry. I'll do it. If I had one right now, I would do it. Yeah, papain is the enzyme in it. You know, my mom used to buy... My mom bought some great vitamins and still continues to do so. When I was a kid, she would give us papaya enzymes to help us digest stuff. And I swear to God, I ate them like candy, which was a bad idea because it would eventually give me a really rough tummy. But, like, they tasted so sweet like papayas. It was the best countertop candy ever. Although my mom actually did have a jar of jelly beans on the countertop too. She called that jelly bean medicine. So anytime, like, I scraped my knee or I was, like, sad from school or something, my mom would put me up on the counter. And, like, if it was a boo-boo, I'd get my boo-boo kiss and put a Band-Aid on it. And then I'd get some jelly bean medicine. So, sometimes we still talk about that. It's a good mama. It's a good mama. Then my brother would, like, fake getting boo-boos and stuff in order to get the jelly beans because my brother's a sugar fiend. Okay. So, apparently it was at a party. It was raw fruit, melon, cherries, and grapes along with iced milk. Okay. Raw fruits and iced milk. My God. Those fruities and... Everything could be dangerous for the health in too high quantities. That's true. You got sick from eating too much fruit a few times. Not that you ate too much. It was just specifically too much fruit. Yeah, dude, you can really wreck your tummy if you eat a lot of fruit all in one go. That's why it's good in moderation. I want some jelly beans. Man, I have too many sweet options available to me now. But I don't think we have any jelly beans in the house, so I'll just have to settle for, like, peach jello with some peach slices.
Oh, hello. How are things?
Oh my goodness.
Want to know if anything unusual is happening?
Your sister ate too many chocolate-covered cherries until she puked when she was little. She still, to this day, says she can't even look at them. My mom did the same thing with those chocolate gelt coins, you know? Like it's a little gold foil-covered coin. She had like a whole bag of them, took them up to her bedroom, ate it. She can't eat milk chocolate because milk chocolate tastes like vomit now to her. She can't disassociate milk chocolate from vomiting up an entire bag of gelt coin chocolate. So, yeah. I don't have any issues like that. I have never eaten in excess before, I don't think. God, I'm just thinking of this meme. To tell your mom you scrape your knee, suddenly jelly beans magically appear. Right? Life story about my mom. My mom had a hard life and did not have a lot of love in her life, so I think that she has done everything she can to make sure that her family gets love and gives love, you know. I gotta find this meme though. I gotta find this meme. Let's see. Hell yeah. This is one of my favorite images of all time. You know what? I'm gonna save it, just put it up on stream. I've been doing this a lot lately with like, do I actually have that source still? Heck yeah, I can't wait to see if I can buy this shirt on Tuesday, but anyway. Let's see. This is what I think of whenever I think of being a child and eating in excess. Alien I took from Area 51 sitting outside of my room to tell me I threw up. Mommy, I threw up. I do remember doing that specific, like, child posture. Like, Mom, I'm sorry. Being so sick, having to get help from my folks. I think of that alien meme a lot. That shirt, though, isn't it cool? It's from Crow Lines. I hope that they're restocking it this Tuesday, Wax Witch. Because if they are, I'm going to get one for me and one for my mom. Because it reminds me of a shirt she used to wear in the 90s.
Well,
anyway, video game.
I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree at the center of town.
The Divine Tree?
Makes you want an ice lolly, right? So that's on Twitter. I believe their account is called Crow Lines Wax Witch. I think it's just as you would imagine it being spelled. Like a crow and also like lines. Not limes like the citrus, but lines like a straight thing. Or a curvy thing. I guess the lines are curved too. And I only found out about them the other day. And I'm sad I missed their first launch of those shirts, but hopefully they restock some cool stuff on Tuesday. Keep my eye out for that. I think it's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern, but I'm not sure.
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Voila, the Divine Tree over there.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
So what is this game? The title isn't really giving it away for you. So Nier Replicant is about being a young man who's looking out for his younger sister. And she's very sick with a strange disease. And we try to gather all these magic words to put in our magic book to cure her. And then a shadow man who looks a lot like us abducted our sister and ran away with her. So now we're trying to get all the keys to this Shadow Lord's castle so we can get in there and save our sister. That's what this game is about. Also, this game is about the apocalypse and the human condition and heartbreak. In a nutshell, you would not worry about eating too many cherries unless you absolutely insist on eating the stones too. Yeah, and I would just say, have a little bowl of cherries. You know, everything in moderation. Don't go crazy on cherries. Don't go crazy on peaches. Don't go crazy on bananas. You're gonna end up like the guy from Crap's Last Tape from the absurdist play by Samuel Beckett, in which a man eats nothing but bananas and records. I can't believe I know about Crap's Last Tape. It's spelled K-R-A-P-P, by the way. He eats a bunch of bananas and then he like records himself on a tape recorder about how constipated he is at the time. I don't like too much about Samuel Beckett stuff. This is from another life that I lived when I was doing literary stuff.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Samuel Beckett came up earlier too. When? Oh, I think I was gonna make a Samuel Beckett reference in somebody's chat, and I typed up this whole thing, and then I deleted everything of it, because I was like, no one is gonna know what you're talking about, just stop. You just got here for eats and a bunch of bananas and recording himself pooping. Oh yeah, I was just talking about a play. Darcius, don't worry. I don't think it's based on a real person, but it could be. Bet Samuel Beckett knew some weirdos, so.
Weird.
So, there's a strange presence at the Divine Tree. We really haven't interacted with the Divine Tree. We saved all these people from the dreams they were stuck in. This woman was stuck in a terrible haunted mansion, which might have been akin to the mansion Emil was in. And this man over here was stuck in a strange city of modern art, which we would just call a city. It had stoplights, it had buildings, it had cars, it had trains. It had everything that would be the hallmarks of a city, but these folks have never seen a real city before. So there was a dream he had of a time very, very long ago. I wonder what he's saying now.
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so.
Thank you, Matt Mercer.
But I do have an incredible story for you. Want to hear it?
Hell yes. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we doing text-based now? It was ... doodly diddly ... tons of dots. However ... doodly diddly ... lots of dots. So I don't get to hear the story, looks like. Okay. Meanwhile, my wife was... And a dismembered corpse had ... diddly diddly ... diddly diddly doo. The real culprit was... It's a lot of dots. It's just a lot of dots. Which is a good candy, by the way. I remember actually being excited about dots when I got them in my Halloween little goodie bag. You know, those little... They're like jujubes, you know? But they'll take a filling right out. Swear to God, can't eat those as an adult. Somebody forgot to fill in the Mad Lib, right? Can you believe it? This is quite a story. I wonder how it's gonna end. I'm impressed. Much of the story has been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Yeah, but I still don't know how it's gonna end. What the hell? Was that like to joke about how we did text-based adventures before this? Isn't 3 dots and Morse an S? Could be.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk.
We're looking for more keys to the Shadow Lord's castle, and I have a spoiler for you. There is one here.
Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
Baby, if you just got dots for me, then you better hold it to yourself, okay? I'm sick of it. But I have to go turn over my laundry, everybody. I hate to do this right as we're having an exciting story told to us. But I have got a lot of laundry to do that I should have done yesterday. So I hope you'll enjoy some music. It'll take me like 5 to 7 minutes to go put my laundry in there. I've got some laundry in the dryer, so I'm gonna go put some in the wash. I'll be right back. Let's do some Nier, shall we? Anyways, enough of my madness. Let's listen to her story. Sure. On that very day. Oh boy. Why did they do this time? I wonder why they did this. Did they think that I would, like, not be interested in another story? That I would just button mash through it and try to get to, like, the prompt or something? Even after, and Nier says ... and Vice says ... Well, at least they were thorough. Quite. Does the story fill in as you play? I don't think so. I can see if her story...
Let me
see if this dude's story fills in with words from... No, my god, I've cursed myself forever. It's the same thing. Well, I don't think it'd be Braille. I think you can kind of read Braille by sight, but it is mostly a touch thing. Well, it turns out he's actually telling a story, and Nier understands what he's saying, but Grimoire Weiss doesn't. Anyway. I don't think they want me to interact with these people. Ooh, we are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald had Braille that you had to read visually. That was for the Reggies, right?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Dude, I love the distortion on this voice.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. Colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child only exists in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already closed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. His memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: lost. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories that it so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. "Well, this place is gloomy as hell," said Nier. The room Nier had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see was a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Nier suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. "I apologize," the tree thought. "That is all that remains." As Nier stared into the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order, following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. "Look there," said Weiss. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. "This shade appears to be consuming the memories," said Weiss. "These things eat memories?" The tree extended a branch towards Nier. Without a second thought, Nier brought his blade down upon the shade, tearing its stomach open wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. "Look," thought the tree. "There is the conviction memory I had lost. And satisfaction. And many others as well. Yes, this is good." The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its powers on the riddle of speech, The tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore you. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? So, this is a memory recall riddle. In the Force of Myth, we've been greeted with several different kinds of puzzles. This one requires you to pay a lot of attention to the previous parts of the story that I just read to you. Chat, what was the color of the lost envy? Don't tell me if you actually know, but like, were you paying attention? Do you remember? Took you a while to figure out what you're supposed to pay attention to. Yeah, when I play this, I know the answers because I've done this before. But yeah, once you do the first part of this where you're like, everything's a riddle, as soon as you get some text, you're like, I need to take notes on this. I think I wrote the entire thing down in my journal at that time. You're gonna use the call a friend for help. Well, the color of envy is pretty easy. You know, green with envy. The lost envy was green like the girl's eyes.
It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion.
Who cares? Nier brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Nier. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Nier, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out its entire body. It was emotion. More than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? It was her daughter and 23 friends. I won't make you do a recall, chat. But it was her daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time's over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor.
The key, cried the book. Secure the key.
The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall.
This world is falling apart,
said Vice. How can a world of letters? I implore you. The most important thing. World. The most important thing in the whole world? What is it, chat? The most important thing in this whole world. It's Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Nier was drawn back into the real world, and the tree was satisfied. You were close, Twafo.
What's in there?
I want to talk about this tree later. Because I think this tree is not... Well, okay. What I can say which is kind of obvious, or it kind of becomes clear as you continue that adventure, is the tree is the shade. In essence. But the tree isn't... That shade was sentient, obviously. So it proves that some shades have sentience. Was the shade sentient because it absorbed human memories? Why are there so few memories being made now? The last memory that was made was of the dream forest. But not any of other Nier's exploits. So... human memories are becoming few and far between now. And granted, there is very few people living. It's nothing worse than a sad tree. Yeah, Yona writes in the loading screens, Yona writes that she's reading a story about a tree. And that, I think, is a reference to this tree. Boy, I gotta write down some notes to talk about later when the big thing is revealed for the game. Tree of Life. I'm writing now, sorry. But I can't tell you what I'm writing because it'll spoil stuff for this game. Anyway. According to those letters, Nier's birthday is today, June 6th. Happy birthday, Nier! How about that? This is one of my favorite parts of this game, and it's probably because I'm a ding-dang literature major nerd or whatever, but I think there's such beauty in this creature, whatever it may be, recording human life and human emotion. Its whole job is to do that. And there's so much sadness in Nier not knowing its purpose. In Nier destroying it. This is like a library burning to the ground. Like, you know, a tome that teaches you every language of the world being destroyed, you know? All these memories. Some of them may not be hugely significant. Some of them are about a little boy dying. Some of them about a drug-addled warrior fighting until she loses everything. But they're important. They're about people. The thing I find interesting that I don't think is going to spoil stuff that happens later in this game is I wonder... I don't know who the warrior lady would be. I think somebody said during my first playthrough that the red dragon could be a reference to something in Drakengard, but I'm not sure. But I wonder if the boy could have been Emil, but the boy died. But I don't know what state of living Emil is in anyway. But, like, they describe a young girl that was a dear friend to the boy. And that friend had, I think they said, tan skin and green eyes. I'm pretty sure Halua, who was number 6, the weapon we saw earlier, that caused Emil to change his shape because they absorbed each other. Could have been related to the childs that were experimented on, maybe. Who knows?
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Isn't this remarkable? Shades are capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Please don't say that. Hey, Vice, don't say that. We've got another fragment though. That's 2 today. And the only cost to us was destroying the Tree of Memories and also losing Fira, the Queen of Facade. The second half of Nier is what you lose by what you gain.
Key to the Shadow Lord's...
Ma'am, I am not going to hear your story. Unless... Do you think it changed? Alright, let's see. Oh, we are motoring. Okay, Jesus, God, no, never mind. I'm sorry I did this to you, chat. I thought maybe it would change. Thought maybe the tree of life and memory was clouding this, but it really isn't. And oh my God, this is a lot to mash through. Does the eye color vary in the story? Oh, did they switch that up so you can't use a guide for it, Centauri? And the number varies too, doesn't it? That's interesting. Okay. I do remember that. Oh, jeepers. Well, what's next? We can go to see if a letter has arrived at our house from a young brother. Remember he was going to work on something for us? Remember he also is obsessed with killing robots because he blames them for his brother's death?
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
His name is Gideon, but he's also the junk heap kid. First I'm going to talk to the mayor.
The strange presence has left the divine tree. But it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Oh, sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do.
I think this tree in human memory was an incredibly important thing that recorded the memories of humanity. And I think that's been lost to time. You don't think you ever talked to this guy after? Yeah. It's almost like a spell is broken.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hell yeah, tell me a story,
rather
Gramps!
Interesting story for you.
The text parts of
care
this
to
game
hear
so well written. The Simone stuff was so cool, wasn't it? I'm so glad they brought the text stuff to Automata. They did that in a few spaces. Hell yeah, tell me your story, Gramps. Therefore. So. As a pretense for. In fact. All I'm seeing is some good, like, first sentences of paragraphs for somebody's essay. Furthermore, these are all good ways to, like, stitch thoughts together. But there's no thoughts here, unfortunately. And that was all that. Such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Damn it. You know what? I wonder if their stories are not complete because the memories are fading. And I wonder if the dreams they were stuck in were memories the tree was cherishing and keeping and wanted to share with them. All the memories that we read were quite painful. Kind of like the dreams we freed them from. So it could be that by worshipping the tree, they were receiving visions from it. Visions of a time that they didn't experience. A time thousands of years ago. I never thought about that till now. But now they have nothing to talk about. Because their whole life is this small little forest. And their whole life has been getting visions from the tree, which now will no longer speak to them. I did that. Oops. Do I want to save over this? I guess so. It'll be fine. Let's go check in on our favorite pal from the junkyard. I do want to check in with Devila real quick to make sure there's not a bunch of quests waiting for us. So we've seen a lot of interesting things that shades can speak, because it definitely, that shade that was on the ship definitely was talking. What did we learn from the wolves? Really just to be incredibly sad, honestly. I don't know if there's more to that for now. So we get a little deeper in the playthrough. But certainly from the Tree of Life, it's that some of the shades can speak to us. And that they feel and think. And that they are performing important jobs as well. I'm trying to kill some of these new buggy boys, by the way, because I want to see if I'm missing any words. Let me just blend up this boy's armor, though. Anyway, here I am saying, like, sometimes shades think and feel, and Also, I killed them still, even though they think and feel. Man, I've learned nothing. You can't teach me. I can't read. This sign means nothing to me. So off to our village. It's just one of those regular shades. I have to kill like shades of varying sizes and stuff if I want to get new words and things. Wow, that guy is persistent. Okay. Check in on Devila and see if there's new quests out there waiting to be picked up. I guess a shade came near the village today. People kept coming up to me and saying, "Boy, I sure wish your brother was around." Okay, Devila should be out through here. Still gotta do that pig farmer's quest, but he needs like a ridiculous amount of things, many of which are from the junkyard heap, so we should be able to complete it soon. I think we also have to go to Facade to the Strange Things store.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, beans. Research project.
That butler from the manor needs
Dang,
your
the
help.
butler's back.
You sure do keep some strange company.
The butler did it.
I wrote down the client's location.
Heck, let's go see the butler. I'm gonna do all the butler's quests as they come up. That is right out through this way. I should not sit like this. Just no chance gonna do the posture check. It's mansion time. Oh, I gotta do the facade package. You don't have the blender yet. That was so tough, unit. I can't remember. Did I do it with the blender? The blender sure as heck does make it easier. I think I just barely eked it out. I think you might get the blender right after, like soon after it, but best of luck. I did that thing like 9 or 10 times, but I did end up with a whole bunch of like wolf eyes by the end of it. I think I did it with the blender. Okay. I pray that you get it soon then. June 6th, Nier said he'd come home for my birthday, but I want to celebrate his birthday. Okay.
Welcome back, Master Emil.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
This guy is definitely not human, for sure. The Butler's Quest, a mischievous adventure. Does that exist, Green Lanyard? I hope it does, and if it doesn't, can somebody make a Butler's Quest a mischievous adventure? Because it's really good.
Is something
Good
the
title.
matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emil's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, so he knows that his master has changed form. Okay.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited.
Do it.
According to my information, the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor.
Let's do it. Let's get isometric.
Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
Let's do it. Jeeves Simulator.
Want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Is there any games yet about, like, just kind of serving a dude, so, like, cutting the crust off of a young master's sandwich or something? It's like, Jeeves, bring me a peanut butter jelly sandwich, cut diagonally with the crusts off. Yes, Master Emil. You know? Is there a game like that yet? That might crush your dignity a little bit to play that game, possibly. But people play other games like Truck Simulator or whatever, where you're doing things for other people too. I mean, this game, I'm literally just everybody's butler, doing their jobs for them.
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Cook Serve Delicious DLC? I could see that.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Friends help each other find out more about their bodies. Duh. Friends try to help each other's friends' bodies or whatever. Pretty sure I've helped some friends understand their bodies at some point. Yeah, you'd play if it... That would be a very cool game, Larry. What if that was, like, secretly what the game was about? But, like, it was just posed as, like, Butler Simulator? but in fact you were Alfred. So like at some point you'd like have to polish up the Batmobile or something like that, you know? Hey, these paintings are back to normal. Why did these paintings get all funky, by the way? What was that about? Why did these paintings get weird? Just to be spooky? They're back to normal completely now. Who did that? Was that Sebastian trying to scare us? I don't understand. Does anybody know why the paintings did change in this game? I'd love to know. Sometimes friends help hide bodies. Yeah, exactly. You have to cook, make the beds, perform first aid to Bruce Wayne, right? Get in contact with, like, what was that guy? The cop guy that Batman likes or doesn't like? I don't know. Commissioner Gordon. Yes, I remembered. Okay. And you got it too, Morphinius, but I did remember. I feel pretty good about remembering. Oh my good god, I gotta unlock all these dang doors again, don't I? But I should have all the keys, yeah? Is there anything I could potentially miss around here? If y'all know, like if they hide secret items or like a secret weapon or something around here, I would love to know that. Sometimes comfort Robin. That is an eggplant question. Thank you, Slow Cloud. You're right. I should be careful about that. Oh my goodness, that's right. So the girl's dream was about Emil's mansion? Girl's dream talked about dead people being hidden behind paintings of them. Whoa, spooky. But why did it turn into like a devil demon? Like one of them grew horns and stuff. Oh well. I shouldn't ask. This is a fantasy video game, Tina. Sometimes things happen that are fantastical in nature. Die, baby shades. These are like baby shades. So easy to kill. I see. So maybe her dream was explaining what happens in the mansion. That's cute. That's just a medicinal herb. Oh, a big boy. Oh, a stopped clock. Interesting. Any more boys? No? Okay. We never need stuff like a stopped clock or like a thick dictionary or whatever for creating things. Let me just gotta look at like our items or whatever. Does it say anything about that stuff? Let me see. Okay, here we go. A grubby book, a book that is too dirty and damaged to read. A dictionary is a thick book filled with words. Coloring book is a book that's been scrawled on with crayon. School book is tattered school book. Dirty bag, leather gloves, boots, an inoperable clock, a watch that no longer tells time. Okay. I do got me a rare giant egg, I guess. Interesting. These are all materials you can use to make things, but I don't remember ever using, like, the grubby book to make a better sword. Oh, you were trying to think of the word for the channel and you're like, acorn squash, maybe? Pumpkin? Just going through all the gourd-like things you can think of. Yeah, these are just little guys. We don't really have to worry about these little babies. I'm gonna just blend them up real quick. Lots of kids items being dropped by the shades. You'll notice. Kind of unsettling. We are in a facility that experimented on children, so perhaps they picked them up from there. And these guys drop clocks and watches and stuff like that, so maybe they pick them up from the adults. Perhaps. Oh man, I just got the one scythe. Aw, dunk. Just one little... You know what? I can dispel it by using one little magic. Like that. There we go. Yeah, so if anybody knows if there's any new pickups or anything in this area, you can let me know. I'd be glad to know. So I don't have to run through and do this again later. Sure are a lot of guys, though. Dang. Don't have to kill them all. I could just probably move on without killing them all, but that EXP, though. In fact, I could probably turn off my, like, damage increase thing. And turn on, like, an EXP up or something, but I doubt these guys would give me good experience points. Maybe a dirty book in a recipe inflicts tetanus? Maybe. Or like a... So you think it's a dirty book? Like it's a nasty boy book or something? Oh boy. We'll get these bubble boys. Nothing new specifically aside from this being a really good place to farm metal bats. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I... How many metal bats do I have? Let's see. 2. Hi, Secular Strategy. Good to see you. We're chopping up shades today. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. Hey, what's all this? Oh, it's a thick dictionary. So many of those. Lots of medicinal herbs today. As we learned from our other shade friend who we had to fight in the library, those things with the red bubbles means they have to be broken with physical attacks, not magic. So if you use magic against it, it'll repel the magic right back at you, which hurts and sucks a lot. Looks like we just kind of burst on through here. Oh, it got me a new word, Hodil. It increased my guard resistance. For weapons and magic, it says level 6. What does that mean? What does level 6 mean? This game looks like Diablo now? Yes. It's inspired by those isometric games like Diablo. This area right here, I should say. So, we just got finished another text-based adventure segment, Secular Strategy. It's really beautiful too. Oh boy, a big boy. Oh, he's kind of going down real easy like, huh? Wow. It's like the second I touch him once with my pokey stick, his HP goes down to nothing. Okay, now he's gone. That was easy. The level boosts the other item. Like if you put Paralyzed level 1 on a level 6 word, you get Paralyzed level 6. Oh, how very cool. Oh boy, more guys. Afraid to burst your bubble, buddy, but I got you to make progress. Using that Yah card. You felt a distinct similarity to the Shadowrun video games. Oh yeah? Yeah, I never played a Shadowrun game before. I have done Diablo or a game very much like Diablo in the past. Here we have the facility where Emil and his friend Halua were experimented on, and I suppose the government provided them something like a playground for enrichment? With a tree in it. Caged, of course, I suppose, so they wouldn't climb it. Save. Whoa, you can see Emil's whole skeleton body. That's wild. You played Shadowrun on the SNES. Really? I didn't know that was a SNES game. Supposedly there's some information somewhere about Emil's body. I may have gone a little too far. Maybe it was supposed to be in that area before. I think it was. This was where his sister, a sister by experimentation, not by birth, I think, was stored. So I gotta run out and look around for some info on Emil. Shadowrun Returns was it you had in mind? So you never played the NES? Oh, it was on NES. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never done... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just a save point. So somewhere around here, there's got to be some info. We are on B2, right? Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. Let's look thoroughly. That info on Emil's body and perhaps how to restore him to his previous state. To make his body not look like this. Might have to eradicate all the shades though first. A dirty bag? What? Can't be having that around the kids. Don't see any items to pick up here. You're definitely thinking of an SNES game though. You loaded onto the SNES Classic. I wonder what you could be thinking of. Maybe there was a Shadowrun game for that. Oh, you're thinking of Shadow Gates, I see. Well, what the heckies? Hold on now. You said it was on B2, right? A clue apparently waits in the second basement floor. Oh my god, I'm at 69% quest completion. Nice. Very nice. Where is my, Doesn't seem to be anything in there. I can't control the camera anymore. Okay. Are there any shades that don't try to kill you on sight? There was one in the library that was just minding its own business and reading a book. And then we very cruelly killed it anyway. So that was a not hostile shade. Most of them do aggro towards you though. I feel like I'm hecking this up. I'm on B3, so... Swell the Manor's underground facility. A clue apparently waits in the second basement floor. Am I doing this wrong? Do I have to kill some more shades? What's going on with this quest? Do I have to kill another shade? Am I missing a shade? Is one little guy hanging around here with like a manila folder full of Emil secrets? There must be. I vaguely remember the thing being in here and me having to fight a big shade in here, but... You have to interact with a thing in a place. Oh boy. Let's do some interactions then. I'm hitting that interact button. I'm not seeing any like places where I have to interact, where it's like shining for an interaction. Looking for places to interact. Am I walking by this thing? I'm accepting help for this quest as an eggplant. Because this is the second basement floor. This is B2. Or is B2 up? Oh, I'm on B3. Beans! Okay, I saw the thing that says B2 in that corner. I thought it was labeling it. Junk. Let's go up. That's kind of frustrating because B2 has so many of these dang little nooks and crannies that I now have to go run through. That's fine. So it's on a different floor. That's cool. Wow, this guy doesn't even do that much damage to me. Would love to go fight him though. If I could just kind of get over there. Okay, well, you could be like that or you could be dead. I preferred if you were dead. Alrighty, let's go looking in a bunch of these places. I'll check every single one of these places because I might as well. Okay, how about in this room? Got the Ma card. Oh, a bunch of tubies of the test variety. Looking for a shiny thing that isn't green. I'm sorry, I didn't know that this wasn't the right floor, guys. I wasted all that time. Seems to be nothing there. Must not be over here then. Seems like I've opened all the doors. Well, let's check in some of these facilities in the high area. Hey, Aburnt. Happy weekend to you too. I hope it's been a good one. I've had a very productive weekend. Spent most of it cleaning, so that's good. And a little bit of time writing, I gotta say. I've been enjoying sitting down and writing lately. I just don't really have a lot of time, so it's either first thing when I wake up or right before bed, usually. I feel kind of guilty writing during the day because I feel like I could be getting stuff done for my folks instead. Spent too much time in that last room because there was a big shade there. You thought that was the clue. Oh, did you? I see. Yeah, no, that shade, I guess it's nothing to do with it. Nothing in here. How about this one? Hey, test tubes.
What's this?
What is this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
We know a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
Let's go see if anybody knows anything about experimentation in seafront, even though this stuff happened a very long time ago.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will
So we'll
turn
just
up
bust
something.
in, be like, a dead person did bad things to my son here, and you have to let me search your house. It's very kind of them to teleport you out of that, so you don't have to walk all the way out of this facility and then all the way out of the mansion.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. My son. It's very important to me. I'm gonna ride this hog. Hold on now. I wish that there was a mod for this game that would make you ride this hog. Play whenever you're riding that hog. Whoa! Yeah! Hell yeah. I'm the hog master.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Okay. That's so weird for a government document that it doesn't have anything more specific than a coastal town and the entrance of it. Like, it should be like, it's at like 123 Doodly-Doo Street. Hey, open up. I need to search your house for stuff related to my skeleton son.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Are you Mark Whitten? Hold on. That's my first question. The second question is whatever the hell we're talking about. But first, are you Mark Whitten?
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research?
Yeah, actually. I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that.
Could be.
Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
Dude, if somebody came to my house and was just like, do you have anything from your grandpa? Because he used to, like, do experimentation on children. Can you hand me those things? I'd be like, what?
Sorry about that.
I'd have a lot more
This is all I
questions
could
than
find.
just being like, I don't know, let me go look through his stuff.
It's a letter. How curious. It is
Couple
written
might
in
know
a
it.
language I do not
Oh,
recognize.
Sebastian the Butler also does cipher stuff too.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about.
That's 100% Mark Whitten. God, it's... I'm cursed.
But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all
And
times.
she gave it to a random guy wearing a blindfold over his eyes. This was my grandma's most treasured thing. And so I'm giving it to you, random jackass who knocked on my door at like 8:53 at night.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
The voice of Sedith has made an appearance, yeah. Can you believe it in this game? Butler time, it's butler time. Come on everybody, it is butler time. I feel like you can determine if it's Mark Whitten by taking the voice. You're listening to it and imagining him saying, I have something to ask of you. Yeah, that's true. It's awfully light out. Oh, there certainly, but who knows, maybe the sun never sets in Seafront. I just looked outside my window to be like, it's not light. That's a good trick. Oh, like hearing if it's Sedith saying, I have something to ask of you. Because he does say it in that tone. Whenever he needs a little quest done for you. Found the greatest gif of Sedith making wild faces at Lady Rhea as she's saying buck wild things. And I posted on Twitter, but it doesn't function as a gif on Twitter. It makes me mad.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
Wow.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Wow, how'd that work out? That worked out really well.
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother, but I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats, but that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
Aw, mommies. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Isn't that sweet? Sometimes people have more than one mommy, Centauri. It's the 21st century. The research project is complete. Sometimes people's got 2 or 3 mommies. Wait, what is this great tree thing? Oh, this must be at the shrine, yeah. Or is it the 34th century? Who even knows now? Today, Devil said that Kaine is put together in all the right places. I think Devil has a crush on Kaine. I do remember that from the first one. Pretty sure that's text saved from the first one, but like, Devil might have the hots for Kaine. Alright, let's see if I can ride this back to town. Oh, that's a tight curve. Oh, I'm drifting. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, baby. Hold on. Daddy's gonna pick this up. Oh. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I'll not do that again, I promise. Just kidding, blast off! Whoa! Okay, we're good. Blast off into town! Okay. Alright. Devila, what other quests do we have? I'm sorry for the yawning. Mashmeepies.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
How about a city reborn?
I got a request from the government of Facade. You're like our town's ambassador or something.
Facade. I'll go to.
Come back whenever.
I'll go to Facade in a bit.
Which job should I give you? Facade needs you to put the hurt on some bandits. It's about time they gave you some real work.
Dang it.
Come back.
I'll grab these quests in Facade on my own, but.
Which job should I give you?
Master the Southern.
A postman wants you to get rid of some shades. Okay. It's getting pretty dangerous around here lately.
That I can do. We'll do the Facade ones.
Location on your map.
Promise.
So head over there to get the details.
In Seafront. Okay, I was just there. Your only complaint about the remake is that the boar drifting is not as responsive. Man, it's a little sad that they couldn't get the boar drifting. Was this Toy Logic or Blue Point that made this remake? I can't remember. I'm sad that they couldn't get the boar drifting down right. Drifting is kind of useless. It was Toy Logic that did this one. Okay. The word facade is kind of odd. Are there any words with a sa that reads like an S? So, Morphinius, the word facade should have one of those like accent cities on the bottom where it's just like a little 5 without its hat. But it doesn't. So it's like a French C. Instead of like ka, if you put the little CD under it, it becomes like a sa. Just like the word for apple you were trying to teach me the other day. Are there any words with a sa that reads like an SS? I'm sure stuff that we get from French would do that. Alright, where is this guy? I gotta look at him in the big map. Oops, sorry, that's all my fragments. Okay, so he's kind of by the post office, that's right. She said it was the postman. So. You also use the C there, but seeing it written with a hard C confused you. Yeah, it's a little odd, isn't it? But I'm sure they have the characters for it, but maybe that's just a part of human language that got sanded off over time.
Hey. Did you hear the news?
Did somebody else that I love die, Postman? I'm sick of this.
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Is that so? Why would anybody say that?
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, that's kind of almost sounds like a lie or something to me.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
Did I ever set a timer for my laundry? I'll just get it after the show. If you get in English, you kind of just choose how you write it since the C with the CD doesn't exist. Similarly, you could be writing coup de grace and crepe, but most people rarely do it, yeah, because it's kind of like, you know how it's supposed to sound, but instead you're just like, I know how people should say it, I'm just gonna write it with a C and forget about it, you know.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
But you know what's funny? On a lot of words, you do keep the little E with the little accent on it. Accent aigu, if I remember. When you were a kid, you thought facade was pronounced fake aid. Yeah. Like in the word fiancé, we keep the E with the accent on it. But other words get, like,
I'll see what I can find.
Turned off over time, I guess. Other, like, accents change. Alrighty. I mean, as a kid, I also thought stoic was pronounced stoic. It took me a while to... I think my dad corrected me on that one. It was either that or I had heard somebody say the word stoic while I was reading the word stoic, and I was like, that's how that's said? It's not stoic? See, is this the Southern Plains? I have no idea. Hell yeah. Go chop them some shades, baby. Chaparooski, ow. Oh god. You thought so? Club Stoic from Earthbound? Yeah. I didn't know that stoic was like a thing. Stoicism and all that. Oh, got me a closed book? Hell yeah. Just kind of bully the shade here. Anybody else want this? God, I am bloody. You've been trying to learn a little bit of Japanese, have you? Unit. The amount of adapted English words is pretty crazy. Sometimes it sounds a little funny, yeah. They do their best. Most languages do their best to like preserve the same sounds and stuff as English. But it can be difficult if like those sounds just don't exist in Japanese or whatever the language is. There's a temptation when you're reading something like hamburger to be like hamburger. But how weird would that sound in the middle of a Japanese sentence to be like, I would like a hamburger, you know? In Ultra Online, you can become a Grandmaster Stoic with Meditation 100. How about that, Eric? That's a fact I did not know. I appreciate you sharing with us. Adapted words from other languages is like one of your favorite parts of each language. Oh yeah, I mean English has tons of that. There's so much stuff in English that we've got from other languages. I mean just like our numbers and letters and stuff. Not really something that we started with on our own. I can become a big old pacifier, can ya? Cool. Which one of these shades looks like somebody who eats postman? I think this might be a rare spawn shade or something. Yep, language is an open thing. There's always new words. Isn't that exciting? And there's always time for old words to be reborn. Like, now I can't really say that I'm trying to suss something out because now it means a different thing due to the popularity of Among Us. So, but to suss something out is to figure it out, I suppose. But now it's like to throw suspicion upon somebody. Whoa! I'm getting my butt kicked here. I'm really doing some baby boo-boo combat here. I'm just mashing the square button, but it's working, so like, you know. Mostly just dodging and... Whoa, alright. Poke this guy's butt till he dies. Now that they have their armor off, they're a little more susceptible to the sunlight. The shades are adapting to the world, which is very interesting. They're highly intelligent. That they would learn that the sunlight hurts them and find ways to evolve through that. Alright, let me grab this. It's amazing. It's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, yeah. But let's see, does it say that this quest is a random spawn or must it come back? Let's kind of walk in and walk out of here, see if we can get this guy to spawn. We still can't get over how resign means to re-sign. Oh yeah, you could say we're going to re-sign this agent onto our team. And also to resign, we're going to retire from this. Yeah. Gotta be careful. So much in the English language overlaps in a way that is troublesome. I think I'm gonna just keep walking in and out until I see a shade that looks like it's postman. Either that or we can go to Facade and try to do some quests around there. I don't like the... You know what? I might do some of these random spawn ones like offline. Instead, we can head to Facade. I don't know if my postman shade is gonna come up. I'll do the one in the Northern Plains and the Southern Plains offline. Doesn't German have a word that both means running someone over and running around them? Maybe. Oh, driving around them or running them over. Oh, that's a scary overlap. Get my free HP and then we'll go to the ferryman. The ferryman should be up this way. Oh, those women are still there. Okay, I thought the gossiping women disappeared. That'd be very strange. Can't say that I know a lot of German, Nightwind. And yeah, bi-weekly can mean twice a week or once every 2 weeks. Terrible, isn't it? That's why I feel like we should say bi-weekly for twice a week and fortnightly for like once every 2 weeks. It's like I think a fortnight is 14 days, right? It's also a popular video game, so maybe we shouldn't. Learning Go, you've heard the word resign more in 6 months than you have in your entire life. Is that so? Do you like resign a piece in Go? Yeah, sometimes it's bi-weekly and then it's sometimes hyphenated bi-weekly. You've actually never heard bi-weekly used for twice a week before. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that a few times myself. I'm about to run into some scorpions. This is a dangerous game I'm playing here. Should probably pay attention. And I will teleport also. To facade. Oh, you're thinking of Fortnite versus Fortnite. Yeah, that is true. But I did see somebody refer to the span of time of Fortnite being Fortnite, and I was like, stop. Come on now, we have to keep those separate or else you're gonna get copyright stricken. Fortnite is a great word. Let's use it more often. Within the next fortnight, I will be doing a gardening stream. How about that? That's a promise. See if we can find where these quests are. Certainly have to talk to the strange things guy.
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
I promise you in the next fortnight, I will be doing some gardening. I'm really excited for it too. But the one thing I was thinking about today is I wonder if the cicadas are just so freaking loud. Like, I don't think I'm going to even be able to play music because the constant hum of cicadas are bad. How many Fortnite still Fortnite stream? That is a number I cannot equate. Did you hear that there's gardening in Fortnite? I just stream it. You realize the game is too one-sided. It's considered honorable to resign the game instead of pointlessly playing it. That's good. So have you been resigning a lot? A mandrake leaf? Oh, I never would have suspected such a request from you.
Sorry, what?
I think this is for boners. Hold on now. No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, right? Yeah, it's for boners. This is from the original. It's very good.
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
We need some boner pills. Wait, who is this for? Hold on now. That's a piece of the roots. That map is in the lost shrine. That's the seeds. A man traveling on a ship in seafront. Oh no! This is the guy who's got seasickness. Oh no, dude. This is the guy who's got seasickness and it's keeping him from doing his business at sea. So he's like, oh, I think I've heard that mandrake roots help with seasickness. This dude's gonna be so sick and have a horrible boner. Oh no. There's a few more quests we can accept around here, so let's see if we can find them. That's great. This guy's gonna be so sick and no one's gonna want to hang out with him. Oh boy. Dude, why are you barfing with a boner? It's so weird, dude. Don't do that. I can't help it. It's the leaf. Poor guy. Suffering. See if we can find. There's two folks in Facade. Oh, here's one of them. He might have a quest for me. Oh, great benefactor, please hear our supplication.
Are you talking to me?
The wolves have dealt our city a devastating blow, and we are just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of the destruction was massive. We find ourselves running low on metal and wood. We need 20 pieces of iron ore, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs. Please, Mighty One, please aid us. Absolutely, my dude.
Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One.
Well, we did kill the big wolf that killed the queen, so like... Thank you for lending an ear to our plight. We are like a god to him. Hey, how many of those do I have right now? Let's see. Gonna need to buy the logs and buy the iron ore. Logs I can get from Nier's hometown though, so that's good. And I need to see who else has quests for us. There's one more quest in Facade. If I don't find it naturally, I can always ask Devila where it is. How much longer am I gonna stream today? Probably another 45 minutes. Sounds a lot like Animal Crossing, yeah. Sounds like one of the quests you have to do like in the beginning to get Tom Nook to like set up your homes and stuff. Remember Pretty Boy Superbone? How could I forget? One of the greatest baseball players of all time. On this channel. But do you remember Abe Cookie Bucket Lincoln? One of our greatest presidents and also one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Who the heck is this person with a quest? Also, I better have enough money to buy some new weapons. There we go. One of those, one of these. I'm spending all my money on weapons. You gonna take a quick shower and be back? Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Morphinius. Enjoy your shower. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to shower after my show, because I gotta run laundry for the rest of the dang night. Beans. Okay. Lately you've been driving around with the windows up and your radio on, you can still hear the cicadas? I believe it. I believe that. Yeah, they're absolutely impossible to drown out. We have to find the other quest in Facade. Oh, wait a second! We have a problem. A great number of people have been going missing in the sandstorm lately. Oh no, you're also being attacked by mosquitoes. No! Terrible. Can I not do both? Water heating issues? Yeah, if I run the laundry, it'll like take all the hot water. So I'll have like low pressure and low heat in the shower. I don't know if that's a thing that everybody does. I remember Nines, one of my friends in Sweden, said that like he can flush the toilet and run the laundry and shower because it's all like separate. I'm like, I hate you. He's like, wow. Maybe I just have like an old house with an old water system.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
At least I don't have to boil my water though and pour it on my body. So that's cool. So smart techno strategy. I should wear all my dirty clothes in the shower. Now you're thinking. So the soldiers have investigated, but they didn't find anything. So people are going missing in the sandstorm. Nightmares and dust.
We'd better look into it.
Okay, and do you have a quest, young man? Excuse me, sir, but I have a quest for you.
What is it?
We've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Okay. Ah, I see. Who here has gas heating then? I don't think ours is gas. It might be electric. That is definitely true too, Sataja. Where like, if you live in an apartment or something, you'll probably have different water heating stuff. Whereas in a house, it's all kind of maybe the same system. Okay, we can do some
sounds like my kind of job.
Temple stuff. Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place, but if they were to touch the seal...
Sorry, the seal?
Legend tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. They stumble across it during their search for treasure.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Yikes. Let's go do that one right away. You think that's why your apartments have never had that issue? But your mom's house did, yeah.
Let's go.
There's nothing worse than like you're taking a hot shower and then somebody in the bathroom like below you flushes the toilet and you just like the water just goes.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look,
we do have the time to worry about. I've got so much time. I got like 45 minutes.
Perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Wow, sassy book.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
God, I love the incidental dialogue in this game. It's so good. It did so much to make the game feel more alive before they did all the voice acting, and it still does such a great job to do just that with all the voice acting for Mark Whitten in this game. Mark Whitten does every voice in this game. I don't know if y'all know that. So thank you, Mark Whitten. You never really understood why that's a thing. Does the toilet use hot water? So I think the problem is, like, when you flush a toilet, it dumps like gallons upon gallons of water. And I think it takes all the cold water. So then you're just left with like screaming hot water. But it's been a while since somebody flushed a toilet when I was in the shower, so if I shower tomorrow, I'll tell my brother to go flush the toilet while I'm in there. And then I can tell you how hot or cold it is. I have beaten this before. I had a tough and puff. I haven't gotten what I believe is like the final new ending. Yo, who's this?
Someone's in front of the temple.
Okay. Hey, you.
Help! Help!
The bandit. It's lowering the cold water pressure so it throws off the hot-cold balance. Yeah.
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. Anyway, it's huge.
This is not Mark Whitten, so that's nice.
I made it out, but my fellow thief friends are still in there.
I think this is the guy. This is like the boatswain guy. Hi, Tilly, by the way. It's good to see you.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to
So they
pass.
did open the seal, and now a giant shade is on the
Screw
loose.
these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
Kinda, no one should be shitting in a bed, please.
That
Like
shade is as big as they
electively.
claim.
I know
It's
some
too
people
dangerous to
do
let it
that
live.
because bodies are different and stuff, but like, come on now.
Let's go in and take care of it.
What if we turned all like idioms into like Kaine-isms? Like, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord should have plugged your ass with bananas or something. You know, like, I feel like she would probably turn every idiom into an adventure. You always understood it. Is it getting colder in the shower? Yeah, I think it might be the heat increasing, I think. Yeah. Banana split. Oh my god. It takes one bad fuckface to spoil a bunch. Yeah. I feel like that would be a great way of explaining the whole bad apples thing to people that are like, well, it's just a few bad apples. It's like, it's a few bad fuckfaces, you know? Okay. Wow, they're making me redo this temple in an interesting way. So, the rules of the temple have reset, and now I cannot ever be stationary. It's forbidden. So I have to be running this whole time. Oh god, I'm not running. So this would be difficult in the original because you have to stay stationary in order to use magic in the original Nier. Does that count? Oh god, I hope not. But now in the remake, you can just run around and do this. We had such a hard time with one of these trials. Oh boy, that might be the rest of my night. You'll ever emphasize swear word phrases too. It's good stuff. Oh, master of the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Okay. Away we go. Oh, good. Platforming. I love platforming. This temple gets me every time with the platforming. I swear, I always eat sand in here. Next trial. Your new favorite non-curse you came up with this weekend is Son of a Mother Father. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good. No running. Oh god, was this the one that you had trouble with? I can stand still. Walk into my shit, why don't you? I'm literally just gonna stand still. Good luck. I'm not moving. Walk into this. Now I'm not moving the stick. But I am just gonna press the square button. No movement. Oh! Hey, don't hurt me like that. That's rude. Mrs. Stratton, Binding of Isaac. Is that so? Woo! What does Bethany do to you? Like, can you not, like, move quickly in that? The rest of the bad apples is they spoil the bunch. Yeah, exactly. And it literally is proved with science as well. Apples, as they begin to rot, release methane, which, like, instantly compromises the integrity of everything else that's in that thing. It also, a science thing is don't store your apples with bananas because they both release, like, stuff that makes the other ripen. Let me get you the science on that instead of telling you it's just stuff. Let me see. Okay. So, many ripening fruits produce the hydrocarbon gas ethylene as they ripen, which itself triggers more ripening. Bananas are especially productive of sources of the gas, and putting one that is in the process of going brown next to apples, pears, or hard avocados will greatly speed up their ripening. So, one bad apple spoils a bunch, but one freaking brown banana will make your avocado better. Think about that. Anyway, oh, no sword in this one. Okay. Dang, that's gonna be tough. Just kidding, I have a blender. What's up, losers? Walk into my blender. It's ethylene is the reason, not methane, turns out. You came here to avoid biochemistry? Sorry, that was my one fun fact for the day. Hello, Tough and Puff. I will not do any more chemistry for the rest of the day. We just talk about worm salt, though. Seems to be a recurring theme for the channel for the last 3 days. I do love science, though, and it applies to, like, regular everyday stuff. You were gonna suggest... No, yeah, methane's a little different than ethylene, I think. Look at the word Besu. Gives you plus 10 physical strength, and if you put it on weapons and magic, it brings them up to level 4. So if you have, as Centauri was explaining, if you have a spell like... If you have something, an effect like Paralyze, it'll turn you up to Paralyze 4. And we got Gaball, which gives you 12 more percentage of magic power. Heck yeah. We're crushing this! We're about to run into a tough one though, I'm sure. Is that what they wanted me to do? Yes, because the other one's covered in sand. This music's great. I love how operatic it is. And I can't believe it's all Emmy Evans. Incredible. So what do we have here? What is our new test? Maybe if you did fart into a bag, it could help. No magic in this one. Okay. This will be tough for me to remember. Oh! I almost literally screwed up. The second this thing begins. Gotta stay in this dude's ass. Ow. Gotta stay in this dude's butt. Excuse me, sir, I need to get to your butt. Thank you. That sucks. Really kind of poking this gentleman. Oh! Hey! Rude. I'm so close to... Oi! So close to get him. Got him. Alright, no magic. Did that guy drop a temple guide? That's interesting. Next ritual. My health's looking pretty rough. be happier now. I hope it doesn't say no healing. No guarding. I never guard anyway. Eat crap or die, losers. As long as I can run and attack, I'm solid. And dodge as well. I keep wondering what this temple used to be in the past. Yeah, I wonder. 1,000 years ago, what could it have been? I mean, it could very well have been a place of worship. What are your thoughts on what this place could have been, Unit, without revealing kind of the Part B stuff? Yeah, there is blocking in this game. You've only seen it once, and ironically, it was also in this temple. But I just don't block in this game because, I don't know. Why block when I can just hit? Just keep doing a big hit. Something tells you this is a relatively recent thing. Do you think it was made exclusively by like the people of Facade, maybe? The architecture is definitely interesting. Okay. I gotta do this quick then. Was this the room you had trouble with, I'd imagine, Unit? Yeah, the giant butterfly mural is very interesting. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, this boy doesn't have the big swords. What's up, loser? Oh! Turns out what's up is me dying. Oh, this is definitely the room. Oh my god, I died! Oh my god, I died, and when did I last save? Oh, what a generous video game. Yoko Taro would never do that. Wow, I'm trying to remember if the original was so lenient. Wow. Thank God for autosaves. This is a modern video game. Yeah, let's, I thought I ran out of time. I thought the time for getting monkey got me. Okay. I think I'm gonna take some magic drops. Use those. So we can blast these guys. So let's, whoop. Okay. Great health cell, that's excellent. Now these guys, I need to kill them with strength stuff. Okay, hold on. I may need to change my weapon to a two-handed sword like the Vile Axe. Because that breaks guard, I learned the other day. Hey, can you not kick my ass? Thank you. Like, just as a special request. For me, you know. Your pal. Your old friend. Hey, that's how I die. This guy does half my HP in a go. I thought this guy wasn't going to be as tough as the other friend. Oh, heck. Alright, you're almost dead. Eat magic and die. Whew! We got some Paho. Which gives me plus 8% to attack power. How's Ring Fit Adventure been treating me? You were considering it for a while, but you decided to go with fitness boxing instead. That's good out of consideration for your neighbors downstairs. I see. Ring Fit I haven't been back on track with. And I keep telling myself I'm going to have time to do it, but because there's so much going on in the summer with like gardening and cleaning and cooking and stuff, I really haven't had time to do Ring Fit. But I might be able to get back into it soon. But I say that for everything, don't I? Like, I'll be gardening soon. I'll be writing soon.
That was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Oh, was it?
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
Yeah, definitely not
True
a
enough.
match for the might of, I don't want to lose this item. Okay. Definitely not a match for the might of Grimoire. Vice. I almost said War. Oh no, this guy's totally dead. Oh dear. This body will get me out of here. TND, welcome back and thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do love Ring Fit. I think it's a really great workout program. I just need to like get back into it fully and not take any days off for a little while, and it'll be a habit, and then I can do it. So, TND, thank you very much for the 52 months. Keep up the great work, and what? You are a champ, TND. A true champion. Let's go tell that bandit about their dead friend. You know, Chloe Joyce uses,
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Chloe Joyce is also doing the boxing thing, and has been enjoying it. So, have you also been enjoying it?
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
Whoa, we're just gonna kill him? Okay.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah, I got a big demon killing axe here, so good luck.
Shut up, you!
Are you really gonna...
I'll get you! I'll get you for this!
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab!
Keep her away from me!
She will do it too. Just get a big enough stick and she can do that,
That
definitely.
you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
Book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
So the boxing game is pretty nice. The controls could be better. Some moves you've sworn you've done correctly with controllers won't register it. Is it with the Joy-Cons?
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison.
Wow. And more songs would be nice as well. Gotcha. But if, for fitness-wise, how's it been treating you?
The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. Oh gosh, it is with the Joy-Con. I hope you feel like you're getting a good workout with it. The king has sent his payment along with his compliments. 20,000 bucks? Sick. Pays for a good amount of the weapons I bought. Now there was something about people getting lost in the sands out here. Man, maybe I'll see some Ring Fit after the show. We'll see. I always say that. The Gate Garden facade says a great number of people gone missing in the sandstorms. Okay, so let's go walk around the sandstorms. Whoop. I think I'll switch back to my usual usurper spear because it's a little quicker than the other one. Ooh, some multivite. So you've got a good sweat and some cardio in, okay. You're not sure how well it works with actually fit people. I don't even know if I would call myself an actually fit person either because I feel like I'm kind of out of shape. Someday I'll be back to fitness and that'll be exciting. But yeah, I wonder how people who like already do boxing would do with it. This is the den of the wolves. I wonder if this could be where the people are disappearing to. Such a beautiful place. It's the only place with running water in Facade. I don't think I remember this from the original, really. I mean, I remember this kind of area, but I don't remember the running water. It is quite beautiful. It feels like something that should be almost sacred to the people of Facade, but I guess because it's surrounded by wolves, it's their most hated place. Seeing everything the wolves have done. So that's not where the people are getting lost, turns out. Yeah, the spring looks really good and crisp. Unless they go all the way here to get their water? I don't know. They certainly are having trouble with their harvests and stuff, so I wonder how they water their crops at all. Time to blend up some dogs. And the dogs have been blended. I need some dog hides. You need to find a friend who does fitness boxing, you guess. Yeah, why not? Or is at least decently fit. Yeah. And then ask them how they do with it. See if it treats them the same. I'm not seeing any sign of people being... Wait. Oh no. I'm not really seeing any signs of people getting lost out here. I might have to pull up a guide for this so I can see exactly where we have to go. So I'm not just wandering around like a jerk. Are there any other uncompletable quests? Okay, good, no. So let's see. Nightmares and Dust. Let me see about this one. Nightmares and Dustins. Now we can make some dog salt. Yeah. Indeed. We were talking about worm salt the other day, Sataja. Okay. Hopefully this image tells me where it is. No, it doesn't. This image does, though. Okay. It's kind of... It is southeast of where I am right now. Never dog salt, though. You can make worm salt, Sataja, by grinding up worms with some salt. Areas. Oh no, it's one of the big boys again.
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh god, it's done half my HP. Get a quick strength drop.
This is quite an ordeal.
Lord.
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Let's get this over.
Everyone's getting sand in their mouths. Owie. Got him. Crushed.
Now it all makes sense. He was hiding in a storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
Thank you, Dominican. It's good to see you tonight.
We'd best inform the client.
That's info you didn't know you needed to know, and now you know about worm salt. Now you know. What you do with that information is up to you. Whoa, into the shade. There's some darkness. Would love to just walk out of this boy. There we go. Magic drop, excellent. Yeah, you know, add a little bit of worminess to your salt. Might be a good way to use up some tequila worms. Back to the guard in Facade. Where do we go? Will not be scorpioned. Unit told us about making worm salt. They regaled us in the tale. How to create it. Because we were talking about the worms that are in tequila and stuff. Ah, the guard should be right over here. Hold on now.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
It was inside the storm? No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. And here's your payment.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
30,000 gold. That's a good chunk of money. Wow. Hit up this little save box. And let's see what other quests there are that we can do. So we gotta go back to the junkyard heap to get the switches. I need to go back to Seafront to give this guy his accidental boner pill. I've got to harvest, or I've got to try to get that shade to spawn in the Northern Plains and the Southern Plains. I need some titanium alloy, which I can only get in the junkyard heap. Moonflower seeds is an ongoing farming quest. Oh god, I need to get my... Give me 1 second. I gotta get my bullet journal, because if I don't write down... if I don't write down doing this gardening quest every day in my journal, my flower's gonna die in this game, and I just can't go through that. It would just kill me. Okay. Imagine having to play a game every day. That's Nier for you. So, tomorrow I'm gonna have to harvest moonflower seeds. Plant moonflower seeds. And also Tuesday. Okay. How is the gardening in this? Stardew Valley or... Well... Oh, I do want the flowers to die, that's true. So, like, I should just wait until they're dead tomorrow. Because I need the seeds for them. The gardening in this is annoying. You have to use the actual time clock. Like, your live time. You could do this offline though and like mess with your computer's clock or your like PlayStation's clock or whatever you can do, whatever system you're playing this on. You can mess with that and like harvest stuff a little more frequently, but it is an ordeal. So I gotta go to the Lost Shrine for 2 of these quests. We do need some logs and some iron ore for a few more. So we need to go to Seafront and Nier's village. Cyto Alice has a collaboratory event with the cutesy fishing game, and they made the story about an alternate universe where fish eat people. That's great. How precious. Cute little fishing game, but then what if the fish were eating you? Instead of you eating the fish. Let's go to the entrance, and well actually the graveyard might be closer. The graveyard's a little close to where the ferryman is, and we can just go back to Nier's village, I think. And also to Seafront. Oh, hey Kingy. Sorry about your wife. If we ever want to hear Liam O'Brien just say come, you're welcome. A service you didn't know was provided here on this channel. The unintentional benefit of watching me, I guess.
Oh there.
So, Seafront. Let's go to Seafront and deliver that that mandrake leaf. My good man. This is gonna ruin this guy's day, but he wants to get better from his seasickness. This guy doesn't know what's gonna hit him.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel.
Nice with 10,000 bucks.
This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Yeah, sure. The next morning.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting.
I don't want to hear.
I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping
Lord.
trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
You get it now. Yeah, turns out the mandrake. When we picked up the mandrake leaf from the facade thing, the guy was like, oh, you need a mandrake leaf. It's okay. We're all guys here. Not a big deal. I won't tell anybody. And we're just like, what are you talking about?
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Or this total oil is gonna give us a boner as well. Let's go back to our village. I think we have something to deliver there too. Why is the book so worked up? The book didn't want to know about that guy having sex with his wife, I guess. Or hear the growl. What am I delivering here? Something. Oh boy, I've already forgotten. Small shrine. Oh, I gotta get the logs here. That's right. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Give me some logs.
I worked.
Oh, that's not logs. You got worms.
Shop here.
Bagger was invented to be a blood pressure regulator. I do know that, yeah.
Thanks for coming.
So we need 10 of these suckers, at least. Let me check. And then I need some iron ore. Let's see. Ooh, I need 20, so I need to buy 9 more.
Thanks for...
I think he says that every single time. Must be some sort of rule that makes him say
Things sure are rough lately.
Sorry, buddy. At least you're not buying boner pills for another dude. Or maybe he is. Why else would he complain? So, toad oil would be from the brothers. Where else do we need to go? This is from the brothers. We need the switches from the junkyard. The toad oil from the brothers. The northern plains and the southern plains have the randomly spawning shade. Titanium alloy is from the junkyard heap. And these two would be from... Okay, so we really only have one place to go, and it's to the junkyard heap. Let me go check with Devila really quick to make sure no new quests have popped up in Facade. Howdy, Bacon. Good to see ya. We're running some errands in Nier, but we've made a lot of progress today, too. We've gotten at least 2 more keys to the Shadow Lord's Temple.
Which job should I give you
I
first?
see. Disturbing the sleep of kings.
I got a letter from the King of Facade. He needs you to deal with an issue. Wonder what that's about.
This better not have to do with boners.
I wrote
I don't
down
want
the
to know.
client's look.
Go talk to the king in Facade.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
Will do. Let's see what's going on in Facade. I hate that guy that we walk by him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm super busy right now. I'm not talking to you. No, Alex, way to ruin the game for me. Every quest in this game is secretly about boners. How could you say such a thing? To the desert, to Facade. Let's go see what the king needs. Sorry, I'm so tired. All day cleaning and cooking. Or maybe the boner is a metaphor. Sometimes a boner is just a boner, but sometimes it's a cigar. Hey King, you said you needed help.
Come.
I guess that somebody else needs help on behalf of the king or something. Something like that. Yeah, we gotta go to Beefy Land soon. First, Facade. I want to get all these little squirrely side quests in areas we've already finished the main story quest with done. Because there is a potential that I will not come back to them. I won't remember to, like, go out of my way to go back to these villages. Doesn't the game manual prohibit playing? Do game manuals prohibit playing when you're tired and sleepy? I think you might be thinking of heavy machinery. Let's go to the King's Mansion. So, a man walking in the park on Halloween notices a man running by him dressed like a train. He shrugs it off and continues on his way. The next day, he saw the same man dressed as a train running past in the park. He stopped the man and asked him why he's dressed as a train today. He says, "Oh, this is my tracksuit." I see. Thank you, Bacon, for that. Good lord. Did you come up with that yourself, or did you hear that somewhere? Oh, shoot. Does it? Hold on now. Let me check my macaroni and cheese. It's not in the King's Mansion. Okay. What's this comic meme? Reminds you of Earthbound, though, when Dad would keep checking up on you. Nintendo games do that as well. It'll be like, you've been playing for 3 hours. Like, Miitopia does that. Oh my god. Jeepers, you just scared the bejesus out of me. Because I have my audio up really loud. Thank you, Cameron. Helped you through an incredibly difficult time in your life, and you think back on it with the utmost gratitude. You're just taking a moment to appreciate where you am on this Sunday evening, and you saw us online. Cameron, I appreciate that. And thank you for the 10,000 bits. Scaring the bejesus out of me. And I'm so glad you didn't hear the pun that Bacon made just moments ago, because I think it would have soured your evening. Oh, the Batman boner thing. Yeah. Joker's best boners and stuff like that. Yeah, back in the day, boner used to mean joke. Or not really joke, but like a mistake, you know? Like an accident. How do I get all the way up here? Well, I hope you're doing well on this evening, Cameron. Because I'm having a fantastic time tonight. And it's even better because of the 10,000 biddies you've sent. Where the heck is this quest? Must be this way. Very well indeed. Excellent. That's good to hear. I hope that life is treating you better now, since you were recalling a time when things were tough. I think I have to go into the King's Mansion to get up here. I think there was something similar going on with Iron Man and Captain America. Old slang. Yeah, I think boner used to just mean mistake, which is strange now when you think of it. Oh, there's the Iron Man and Captain America thing, but it was fake. How are the yard dogs doing today? Oh, my inside dog is doing very well. Wait, this second this guy was out in the cemetery. Emil? My dog is doing well. By yard dogs, do you mean my baseball team? Oh, what are we going to do, says the King of Sod. Oh, that's right. That was fake? Oh, I'm sad, because that was a really good comic as well.
What's wrong?
Oh, yes! Got you. You mean the baseball team. Yes, I believe we, in, like, when I was playing MLB The Show, like, 15 or something like that, Cameron, we were on a baseball team. It was a minor league affiliate that was, like, goats. It was, like, yard goats, yeah. You know, I haven't been playing baseball lately, but they did just come out with a new MLB The Show. And we gotta revive one of our other players, Cookie Bucket. Absolutely, pretty boy, Superbound. I gotta get back to MLB because I've only just now gotten back into watching baseball. I couldn't watch it last year because I felt so bad about, you know, the guys being out there and probably not having access to the vaccine. But now that most people are getting vaccinated and stuff and doing proper protocol, I hear less and less about people getting put on the COVID injured list. So I do gotta get on that, I guess. Oh no, another pun. Bacon. It wasn't that bad, I'm sure. At most, it would have interrupted their train of thoughts. I'm glad you've spent all your pun points for now. Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal, the barren temple's now crawling with shades. Ah, so we had to do that quest first. Okay. So, back in the day, solid dick did mean straight talk. But that comic was altered. Oh. What a bummer. The real comic frame had Iron Man saying, "Still brooding, eh? Maybe what you need is some solid advice from an Iron Man." Okay. That's really good. Man. Sad that they didn't do the solid dick, though. What a shame. Definitely, probably, the solid dick thing was from fans of that pairing, perhaps? Because you care about everybody here, and a terrible pun here and there makes you all appreciate the other moments where we don't have to deal with puns. That's true. The good old days. Let's, I guess I'd have to do this.
We'll take care of it.
Shade thing
Rest
some of the
easy,
time.
good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
I wish I could help you for a change. I guess that is a good point by the king, you know. We're always helping other folks. They aren't exactly helping us. But I'd say by giving us the keys to get to the Shadow Lord's temple, they are, in a way, helping. Welcome back, Morphinius. We are gonna go save. And then hopefully, I'm gonna write down for Nier. Go to temple to defeat Shades for the king. It was a barren wasteland, Bacon. Laid waste by the bear puns. I remember those dark times. That's why we had to put a stop to puns. Puns must be paid for now.